going east or westbound?
We're going to eastbound, 94.
Eastbound. Good.
Yeah.
Copy that, eastbound 94 from Snelling.
You said that's stolen?
You said it's coming back stolen, and they're now verifying.
165, it is showing as a Minneapolis stolen for a gray Kia.
Copy.
Gray
We're
Kia.
just going to wait for another squad to let it up. Is there any comment?
Ask him how far away.
Gray Kia Sportage. Minneapolis stolen. Sheriff wants to know how far you guys are.
165, can you authorize fate and see if light is up?
Police running in the air real quick for
227.
stand where you at.
We gotta get out there.
Like they're Maryland.
170, the call. Where are you guys? I'm Lexington and 94 here. Just about to get on down there.
Maryland as well.
I'm gonna
We're
go
94
here.
approaching
I don't want to
Lexington.
get on the freeway the wrong way, right?
Yeah,
Going
good point.
eastbound, left lane.
I'll cover that. 2 minutes, they'll be here.
Clear right.
I'm gonna park over here, but we'll see.
Gray Kia Sportage GBU. 207.
You're waiting for you guys at Dale. Can you just turn on your arrow? Just so that I see you guys when you come up. Just put your traffic arrow.
Here we go, folks.
165 contact.
I'll make sure we're broadcasting.
165 coming up to Victoria.
Could get off in downtown. Now it's got, folks, we got a stolen being followed by St. Paul PD.
Copy approach
We are live.
Victoria.
$182 to 165 West Linear. Meter lane coming up to Dale. 170, I'm behind you guys. 2726, Marion, 94 eastbound.
Good, good, good.
I got Tom. Arrow there.
Copy 272 as 6 at Marion.
165. We're about to light it up. Continue downtown. Any word on flight?
They're in the area, no ETA.
Location.
Next flight, can you block us? I'll block a full lane. We're on the far right side. We're calling out the driver here.
Well, he didn't run.
You're done.
Is he yet? We're not sure what exit though, are we?
Nope.
Information squad, county deputies are currently behind or in pursuit of a Minneapolis stolen vehicle, Minnesota license, Golf Bravo, uniform 207. Currently eastbound
Okay, we have them just stopped just past the exit to the area on 94.
694 at Dale.
There we go. Had just passed the exit of Marion, they got him stopped.
94 at Dale.
It is currently stopped at 94 in Marion.
You're in 2.
Copy, stopped at 94 Marion.
Yeah, Channel 3 was putting it out that they were chasing him.
I'm sorry, looks like they're under Western Bridge.
County deputies. Vehicle stop.
Those were St. Paul squads behind a stolen that has pulled over for them at 94 in Marion.
You mean to be on 2?
Yeah. 2 and 3 are tied.
Down to 385, 373. 2127.
So we were positioning ourselves to get.
22, go ahead. Go again.
That male is in custody and the car is clear. You're holding the area you can't put.
Well, there you have it.
Good job.
Copy, male is in custody. Your vehicle is clear. Canceling the 10-1.
If you were with us, you saw we were just kind of waiting in case it came through downtown. Just about a half.
Ramsey County is clear. Call tap 1, 2127.
About a half a mile from making it to downtown on 94 eastbound. That would be Interstate 94 eastbound. For those of you on the east and west coast, same freeway that runs to Pennsylvania, New York, State of Washington, Portland, Oregon. Hey, thanks for joining us, backseaters. I know it's been a week or more than a week, and everybody's been trying to process the death of Officer Jamal Mitchell, and not just the death, but the tragic, really horrific way that
911, hang up 1319 Burr.
he was killed while trying to provide assistance.
Get the pump.
The sequence of events, if you're not from our town, you may not have heard the whole story, but you've seen some of the information. The bottom line is there was a shots fired call at an apartment on Blaisdell. One person was killed, another was shot. The suspect left the building and was attempting to carjack another person. Apparently the carjack victim there decided the best strategy was to run him over.
Actually, that was a witness to the carjacking.
A witness to it? Okay.
Trying to help out someone.
And he did help out, but the suspect, of course, broke his leg in the course of that, and then was laying on the ground when Officer Mitchell arrived, and of course he concluded he must have needed help. As he approached him, the suspect shot and killed him. And the responding officers, his backup, his assistant, came and took fire as well, but they were able to neutralize the threat.
Sounds like it was a rather extended gun battle they had with.
Yeah, they were hiding behind a truck there in the street, I think. Man, I don't know if that was a fire truck, but I saw the video of them trying to return fire from behind a truck. Yeah, it obviously is tragic. Children left behind. And every single person you talked to about him said what a kind, helpful person he was, and how he wanted to make a difference in Minneapolis. That's why he took the job.
Yeah, originally was from the East Coast. Came here with his longtime fiance and 4 children, I believe. 4 children.
Yeah, 3 or 4, I don't know, but yeah.
Minneapolis Police Department, go to their Facebook page. They have a very emotional post from Jamal Mitchell's fiance.
Hit run with injuries.
Really beautiful family.
And fled. Suspect vehicle, the Nissan maroon in color. Fled eastbound on 3rd.
What radio is that? Oh, this is on 3. You got 3 on, right?
Yep.
That's.
I put my call back in pending. I'll go to that. Copy. 371, can you go again?
So, at least we've had some time to honor him. All the stories in the newspaper, what a great guy he was. Third day on the job, he rescued people from a burning house. Pat and I are pretty sure that 2 Fridays ago, when we live on patrol, when we found that gray Charger fleeing from us, and we stuck. Pretty sure that was the officer that came to assist us in the alley.
And just
based on his smile, right?
Yeah.
Same
really.
precinct. We didn't catch his name at the time, but just had the same smile and disposition that we've heard about all week. We didn't know him personally. Look at these kids out here walking. Family walk. So the funeral is on Tuesday. All the details have not been released yet about parking. But I don't think there's information on a procession yet. I texted the Lima people today because I assume there's going to be a procession. So the public can come out and show the support for the family and honor him. But we don't know that yet. We'll probably know that tomorrow. Might even be out in the news late today. But Maple Grove High School is believed to be the location of the funeral service.
Crossing Rock 3rd Street, Kansas Street. A new caller stated the suspect driver is now at 3rd and McKnight.
Other squads want to check the area. We're 4-4 right now with the person who got hit.
Sounds like we got a citizen following the H&R driver. Or the H&R car. So I don't think we can overstate how difficult it is to be a Minneapolis police officer. Because of staffing, of course. I mean, it's no secret. We talk about it all the time that they're short-staffed. And last year, the contract was turned down. So right now, there's a new contract going to the city council. It's about a 21% raise over 3 years, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I
For
believe
medic,
that's
it's
correct.
a 30-year-old female
Which
with an
isn't
injury to her
huge,
foot. She's conscious and
but
breathing.
rest assured they deserve every penny of it. Especially the people that have stuck around after all the retirements.
Happy Friday!
380.
Happy Friday!
Is there a new caller?
Is there-
Actively following.
Are you having a problem, ma'am?
Is there an argument? Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. We haven't screwed with anybody tonight. She talks faster than me.
That's
I mean, people do say that the older you get, the slower you talk.
you don't talk fast.
No, I know. The older you get, the slower you talk.
Yeah.
I don't know.
She was like
I try to be thoughtful.
she was like the speed of an electric typewriter.
Yeah, but she was mixing up nice things and bad things.
Yeah. Be safe. Now get out of here.
Well, I think she was under the influence.
You think?
Well, but you are an influencer.
380, it
Were
sounds
you-
like
were you
they're
influencing?
not following in the
That's-
vehicle.
that's a good
currently
point.
Stopped.
Oh.
The driver is currently at 3rd and Ruth. Asian male, wearing a blue shirt and jeans.
380, we're with that vehicle. Male standing outside of it.
We would have gone over there, but we were completely, it's like way on the east side, way on the east side, folks.
Happy Friday.
We will be in front of 1997.
Hello, Susie.
1997 3rd.
So, you know, if you really want to make a difference and you visit Minneapolis or live there, call your city council and tell them to approve the contract that the Mayor Fry, and the chief negotiated with the union. The union has voted in favor of not unanimously, but 3/4 of the troops voted to approve the contract, and now it's in the hands of the city council. But they need some more bodies.
Desperately.
656 still working.
Desperately. Really We arrested, last night we arrested
Checking the airport.
3 juveniles that had been stealing cars and carrying guns. And we've been following these juveniles. Actually, I don't think any of this was live, but they've been stealing cars regularly.
380-656 will be in row.
But when we interviewed them, they did say
Yeah, she could come to the 1997 search.
we caught them on a light rail train.
Copy, she'll be in row shortly.
And of course, we have assistance from Metro Transit on cameras there, and we've been watching the houses that they hang out in. And so when we saw them on the light rail train, basically we swooped in on the train over at the border of St. Paul, Minneapolis, and they were on the way to Minneapolis. When we talked to them, when we interviewed them, they said we don't drive stolens in St. Paul anymore because of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I said, well, sometimes you do. Sometimes you steal them in St. Paul and go over there. He goes, yeah, but we stay over in Minneapolis, and because there's less cops. I mean, that's the bottom line.
Oh,
I
man.
could just get it towed to Lakeville, but
I wouldn't tow it all the way to Faribault.
all the way to Faribault. But what
Would
you
it be possible to like put a
It's
loop on or something?
It's pretty hard.
it's pretty hard. I told you, bro.
Yeah, you need a lot of tools.
And you need
But the car will run for a while without charging the alternator and turning the radiator.
the car is gonna turn on, but like the steering wheel is like
Oh,
too hard
the
to
power
even
steering.
Oh, okay.
But it
Okay.
will turn if you're moving.
It will
I've
turn,
driven
but-
them for a short periods of time. Is there a car shop here that you could drive it to and leave it for the night?
I don't think that's an option for me to leave it for that night. Do you guys know any like tow trucks that can come to us?
Well, you can pick any you want, but
I called AAA and they said I needed a membership to get stuff towed.
what's the tow truck over here on Concordia and Pasco?
Twin Cities Towing.
Twin Cities Towing, Budget Towing, Twin City Budget. You know, there's a lot of tow truck companies. I just tried Twin City or Budget, but I don't know what they charge, but Faribault's 90 miles away, right?
That would be.
Faribault's 51 miles away from here.
Yeah, you don't want to go further than Lakeville.
Only
Yeah,
for a tow.
51.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like putting
I don't know. But the car will drive.
I'm clear of my...
All right, we're gonna let you go. Good luck.
Good luck to
Good
you.
luck. Don't be afraid to drive at 5 miles.
Copy in row.
Where'd that family go? I was gonna say hi to those kids that were walking down the street, little ones with their parents. Did they go in here?
Never did see them.
Did you bring any Tums today?
I didn't. Are there any in here that I left?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Where did the family go? I don't think we have any gift cards, but Rev, if you're listening, if I pick you up later, grab a few gift cards. Anyhow, back to the guys in the train. I mean, it's great that they know they're going to be pursued over here.
Mm-hmm.
But real crime reduction strategies have to be metro-wide, right?
Absolutely.
You can't have a strategy where they leave here and go over there.
Yeah, you want to get a widespread handle on the situation.
I wish we had some gift cards for that family. I'm glad that St. Paul's streets are actually safe enough to walk up, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
There's really no place you can't walk the street and feel relatively safe.
That's a good feeling.
So they need the contract so they can hire more police officers. And we do need some legislative changes to make it easier for us to hire police officers, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there are a lot of people with enormous that we could use on this job.
100%. There's a lot of people out tonight, Pat.
Yep.
And by the way, it's been busy tonight. There was a party up at Central Park in Roseville with 300 kids. That apparently the park's closed at dusk, so I don't know what time dusk is. Like what, 5 to 9?
Yeah, sounds about right.
9, just before sunset. Apparently they were slow to leave, and Roseville asked for assistance to help clear out the park. So, a couple of our people helped out.
Squad 279, call forward to Bravo Squad. People stated that she was waiting for a ride here.
Copy code 42144.
We're on Wright Street right now. I'm about to take a swig of that cold Mountain Dew that Pat brought for me.
Sometimes you just gotta have a do.
If we get the procession here this weekend, Pat and I will try to go live to cover where the procession will be and where a good place to be. The reason I do that is his fiance is devastated, obviously. His children probably in a state of total trauma. So helpful when you can see citizens out on the street. And you know what's crazy? Just like Jones's funeral from the cathedral.
377, copy your
I've mentioned this before, but even people involved with crime were out there waving to us.
Very, very true.
Very emotional. So, because even people involved in crime want some stability on the streets. They don't want total chaos. They appreciate the fact when I'm talking about crime, I mean economic crime.
Bravo 008.
I think I could count on a few of our car thieves coming to my funeral, don't you think?
Oh, I think there'd be a huge turnout, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
You might advise, I'm back on 15. Looking for 279, I think.
I visited for a half hour with one of them last night, talking to him about his future. Oh, you really got to think. You're 16 years old now. 10 years, you're going to be 26. You're going to want a car, a house, a girlfriend, a job. How are you going to get there? I mean, you got to, at some point, you got to make a decision. I better go around. Make sure that guy doesn't get hit. Did you see the three-way?
Yeah. Looks like you conked out.
And I'll tell you, those 30 minutes of just conversation with a young man that doesn't have a male role model.
Mm-hmm.
Probably one of the more important things that we can do. I mean, obviously this is a kid we've chased. Well, it's a little bit like Fahim Miller, you know. We talk to him all the time, and then he gets shot and killed at a gas station.
Right.
Weird. Gonna make sure nobody hits this guy. He's got a three-wheeler that went. You saw him get get out of the road. Looks like he might be out of the road already.
Copy,
Looks like
medic
he's got her going.
Copy, medic 21.
You run out of gas?
Nah, it was just a faulty start.
Okay, you're good now?
Yeah.
All right.
What is that? What is that?
A Riker. Yep.
Uh-oh.
A Riker.
What's a Riker?
Can-Am Rikers, the 600.
What is a Riker? It's like a...
Can-Am, you know Can-Am,
Yep.
Polaris and stuff.
That's just the model,
Yep,
is the Riker?
600.
And that sounds like that's probably really, really fast.
Nah, I don't go that fast. It don't even go over 100.
Where's the fourth wheel?
Can you please mark that 1916?
You guys have a good one.
See you later.
Thank you.
Copy, 1916 3rd Street, 2148.
You know, I gotta admit, I gotta say, a couple things have happened. Obviously, kills shooting. It's changed the paradigm. The Burnsville one as well. I mean, obviously the Burnsville one. But, just so you know, is she gonna hit something there? Our mindsets get molded by every experience that one of our officers has. Hey, we didn't get no invite to the party. Why didn't we get an invite?
508.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop, we didn't get an invite.
Y'all late.
Oh, we're late? Huh? Well, where's the food?
Oh, wait a minute. I missed it. I had a voicemail from you. I'm sorry I missed it.
Everybody doing
Oh,
good?
don't pretend you don't know me. See you guys.
That was at Eddie Murphy, Beverly Hills Cop 1 was a great training film.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just remember when he fakes like he knows those guys at the bar that are about to stick the bar up? I forget what he calls them. His first names are. Sometimes you just have to, get out of body and be friendly.
They're coming out with a new Beverly Hills Cop.
They are.
Yep.
Are you joking?
Nope.
How are you gonna do
I think
that?
it's coming out this summer.
40 years. It's been 40 years since the first one, I think.
Mm-hmm. About right.
Really? I suppose we should continue toward the east side, huh?
You could.
And if you're not from here, you probably heard last week that the Hennepin County Attorney dropped all charges against the Minnesota State Trooper.
Ryan Londrigan.
We are not going to talk much about that, except that there were 3 experts that wrote reports saying that his force could be justified if he perceived a threat to his partner or himself. And those experts, all that expert information was available to the county attorney for quite some time. And there's a lot of discussion about what caused her finally to drop the case. But one thing we do know, there's 2 pieces of the puzzle. She hired an attorney firm out of Washington, D.C., and the attorney firm wrote a long report saying the same thing. And the governor was days away from taking the case away from her and assigning it to a different attorney. But we could have a long discussion of that case and whether there was ethical issues. There is an ethical complaint being made now as well.
Against her.
Yeah, well, you remember, the thing about Mary is people forget she was the head public defender. and there were complaints made again when she was the head public defender. But I said before, public defenders should not be elected to head prosecutors, right?
Right.
But she was, and the thing is, besides this case, she has a long. Well, they're everybody from that Roseville one now. It looks like they're at Medicine Lake. You know where that is?
I think that's like Golden Valley, maybe?
Okay. Our group of 300 in Roseville left and it looked like they were going over to Hennepin County. But here's the thing, Mary has a long history of trying to give breaks to criminals. Cases have been taken away from her before to the Attorney General because she was too easy on criminals. So, if you ever want to watch 20 minutes of really informational television, watch Mary Moriarty's nobody can pronounce her name properly.
Notice that.
And even in that press conference the advocates are having. Watch her press conference. It speaks for itself, right? Well, you watched it with me, right?
Oh, yeah.
It just speaks for itself. The whole thing, not just the news clips. Channel 9 and Channel 5 have the whole thing on their website somewhere. But I have to be honest, I've never seen something so dismaying as that 20-minute press conference. And when you charge somebody with murder, you damn well better have your case together before you charge the person, right?
You know, society in general has an expectation not to be charged with crimes unless there's compelling evidence that they committed a crime.
Well, and like she eventually said, they didn't think they could prove the case. But you should make those decisions ahead of time. I mean, we can argue about whether the tactics were, A, B, or C. Let's just face it. Every cop in every situation, in the heat of the moment, uses different tactics. But the question really is did the officer believe that his partner or himself were in danger of great bodily harm or death? That's the standard that's a jury employed in the Yanez case. And that is the law in Minnesota. So if you don't have an expert that can counter that, then you shouldn't bring the case to the level they had it. So anyhow, we're not going to belabor that point, but that happened locally here as well. And now there's been politics with the governor's office and her. She's accused the governor of wanting to pull the case because he's homophobic.
Which,
you saw that, right?
Whatever you may think about Governor Walz,
He's not homophobic.
Homophobic is about the last thing he is.
Yeah, that was the most bizarre thing. Right?
Oh, yeah.
So the governor homophobic. I'm still trying to get over that one. I mean, Governor Walz has issues that, in terms of whether he's sporting up, but you can't accuse him of pulling the case because he's homophobic.
It's ridiculous. And as much as we urge you to watch her press conference, I would also urge you to watch the attorney for Trooper Londrigan, who wasn't even going to give a press conference until he saw how hers went.
Yeah, Chris Mattel, and he was very powerful and dynamic, and I agree there. But he's not elected. The county attorney is elected by the public. That's why you need to watch it.
Absolutely.
You need to watch your elected officials. God knows you watch me. Oh, we got a party going out there. We got to check that one out. I don't know if that's...
Was that a tongue-in-cheek?
I don't know. Stand by for impact. Stand by for impact.
One of my favorite restaurants in town, by the way, folks, and that looks like where it is at. Tongue-in-cheek.
Every restaurant's your favorite? How's it going tonight? Good. How's the food? Pat says it's always good. Pat Scott.
What's the specialty tonight?
What kind of food are you serving? That might be Daba. Is that connected to Tongue in Cheek?
Nope, that's different.
Which restaurant are you with, Daba? Or are you just out here by yourself? Oh, good. Well, we're not here to bother you. God bless you. So we're good for now, but we love street parties. Street party. Get some music going, though.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Have a good one. That wasn't Mickey's other place, was it?
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, maybe it was. I thought. Well, we better go ask her. Is this Mickey's place? Mickey Frost has. There was trees were hanging over the front of the building. It's right next to Tongue in Cheek.
What's the name of his? Again?
Well, he's got.
Wait a minute. His might be here. No.
It looked like the walls there. I've been in this place before. You can't see the.
Is this where Mickey Frost's place is?
No Mickey Frost. All right.
He's got a
Storefront.
Storefront where he works with kids. It's somewhere right here on the block.
Well, we're not. Hey, I sense you're a little nervous. We're just here to say hi.
Oh, we are here to say hi and wish you good luck.
Yeah. You too.
Take care.
Thank you.
Area. Possibly mixing this outside of the building.
Yeah. I hate it when I see that nervous look. Don't you?
Yeah.
174 counted.
Yep.
I don't like that nervous look.
Lots of times a little bit of light conversation breaks down the barrier, but sometimes it doesn't.
171, do you copy?
Speaking of breaking down barriers, a couple nights ago, there was a large gathering of St. Louis Park graduates from St. Louis Park. A lot of kids are graduating, they're going out celebrating.
Sure.
And this group was about, 40 Somali kids from St. Louis Park.
Okay.
And, they come over to Chick-fil-A or Spicy Dave's periodically, right?
Right.
Well, they came over to Wingstop up there in Harmar Mall. Wingstop's open till midnight. So they came over about 11 o'clock. And one of them started driving, doing some donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Driving a little reckless.
Please firm for suspicious activity.
But,
1920 Marshall Avenue.
Just, folks, if I stop talking, it's because we're scanning and looking for stuff as we drive.
There's a lot of activity tonight.
Yeah.
2200.
And we're over here at Burr and Case, and there's always a lot of stuff going on here. Whoa. Anyhow, so one of them was driving recklessly in the parking lot. I think, really, to be fair, I think a lot of the kids were cheering him on. You know how that goes.
Oh, yeah.
We have a public start case in arcade, accident hit and run. Looks like medically being route, callers not involved. Saw a vehicle hit a parked vehicle and leave with a new caller saying someone hit his bike.
Car versus bike, you think?
Sure, somebody hurt?
Yeah, looks like medics are en route. I'm just confirming with the supervisor if these are two separate calls.
Yeah, there's one at Johnson Parkway in Case, too.
I'm going to have to get new brakes, I think. We had this problem before.
Getting a little spongy.
I hope that is. No, there's not. They feel fine. It's just they're squeaking. So we're on Case. We're going to slide over to Arcade. Pain is the light ahead of us. Oh, it's 25 minutes
I'm
old.
gonna spot break for DKD 2178 London Lane. Probably
25
been
minutes
drinking,
old,
just
so
left the
we
address.
will.
Vehicle was last seen eastbound down London Lane, brown Volkswagen Jetta.
What was that? London Lane? Volkswagen Jetta, you know, those kids love to steal Volkswagens.
Yep. We're looking for a black Durango on the hit and run.
Shaded, possibly the south side of the building.
307, we'll get to it in a minute.
Oh, drunk driver.
373.
Complainant's father has been drinking and
Can
left
you
the
advise
address of
transit
the
that the
vehicle.
road we have is closed, and it doesn't mean drive around the squads?
Copy.
Well, see, make sure this young man is okay. Call thing again where I tear the brakes up. See a bike? Because originally it was here, but then it was Case and Johnson Parkway.
Yeah, not sure if it's two separate ones.
Or maybe you got hit and drove home. We do not see the victim.
It says the male is throwing the bicycle now. I think I'm hearing something down here.
Okay. I was going to predict the laundromat. You know, the guy in the laundromat that's always acting up?
Yeah. I got whipped that one day.
I don't see anything either. Can you just have the comms stick on it?
371.
Oh, wait a minute.
371. Central or East in particular gets any calls about shot fired. I think CHS Field is shooting off fireworks. I can see them. Just FYI. Copy.
So you can slow everybody down.
The fireworks in the area. 2204.
I don't know, Pat. I don't see a man throwing a bike, but I'm going to go
No.
down. Do you?
Nope.
Apologize if that brake squeaking is bothering you guys. I hope it's not too bad. There's the bike. But nobody throwing it. Nobody hurt. Probably is a Johnson Parkway. Some people get the streets mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
Cole is out here tonight. A couple other cat guys are out as well. Still early, people still winding up their nights. Pat and I split up. We'll go grab the Rev.
Squad to break to systematics. Medics are already on scene at Westgate Drive and Territorial Road for a 23-year-old female. Place a hold on the patient.
So, yeah, I can break. Morning, 6 back on the AMA.
Your case number is 102428. 102428.
I think they're smiling, Pat.
Bravo,
Like
008.
friends.
I think so.
2206.
Saw one Asian party run and another one chasing them. They're carrying bags from the grocery store. Hopefully they haven't stolen from the grocery store. A little bit of a strange spot to park.
Hi, guys.
371.
Come over here a minute, will ya? Come over here a minute.
22.
Oh, they work. I think they work here.
You guys work here?
Yeah, we work here. Yeah.
All right. Well, the reason we stopped is we saw you run and you
So we're just
chased
gonna
him.
walk through the
And
building.
then we saw you in a car parked in a place that only stick-up men park.
Have you walking through the building?
We don't have
22
stick-ups anymore, but usually our stick-up guys don't have bags of groceries and an orange juice, right?
Yeah, sorry about that, sir.
Play with them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
just have to
get
say my car's over there, so I ran over there.
you ran over there.
Yeah,
All
sorry
right.
about that. Yeah, we
No,
do.
have a
Sorry
good
about
night.
that, sir.
No apologies necessary. Have
Take
a
care,
great-
guys.
Have a great
You
night.
guys too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you get some new glasses?
Well, you think I can see better?
Oh, they look new.
No, they're the same.
Oh, okay.
It's just that I seem slimmer to you lately.
You definitely do. Should I get the lights?
After I get out, yeah. Golden Harvest.
315, 316.
315, 316. Here we go. Here we go, Pat. Here we go.
316.
316.
2178 London Lane.
Oh, there's-
Caller's father's been drinking. Just left the address.
Well, that's the
Found
call.
in a brown Volkswagen Jetta.
But there were two calls, right?
Well, they were the first time they didn't have anybody to send, and they were putting it out as
315, copy.
information.
Yeah. Well, you think it was the same one call?
Yeah, it's same.
2208.
Well, he's got to be drunk for if you're calling on your own. Is there a father?
Yep.
Got to be
327.
London Lane down in the Battle Creek area, folks.
327. Case Arcade. The active property damage, it sounds like a bike got hit by a vehicle. Medics have been advised. The male party is throwing his bike around, but no visual injuries, so they will advise if you need them.
We couldn't find him.
Sure couldn't, but never hurts to have another set of eyes.
162.
What do you think the advantage of throwing a bike
Number
around?
102.
The screaming came out of what side of the alley.
No idea. Oh, by the way, Medicine Lake is
Pretty normal so far.
out by Ridgedale Mall.
Good job. Large party out there in Medicine Lake there, folks, if you're out in that area. Pat's got a couple calls here. Looks like there's
171.
some juveniles out at St. Kate's campus. Officers are over there called to
2210.
get them to move.
All 12 to 15 years old, running around the campus, refusing to leave.
Well, they must be really smart. Child prodigies attending St. Kate's.
There you go.
Yeah.
Three two six.
326.
1831 Iowa Avenue on a 911 hang up 3060.
Copy.
22 left.
We haven't had a lot of crime over here at the Cub either.
You know, I was just going to say the exact same thing. This has really quieted down over here.
Yeah. And Push for Peace used to run security over here, but I don't know if they're still here.
I've been in here a few times and have not seen them.
Have a good night. I gotta say, I don't know how Terry knew that purple dash would help absorb stuff. You know, that thing in our dash. But I really appreciate the fact that he gave us those.
Oh, absolutely.
Because it does make a difference. And honestly, I never would have thought of it. So, Terry, thank you. All quiet.
162.
I did comment.
I
Clear.
did see a special report on preparation for the Democratic National Convention in Chicago. I was watching CNN tonight, and they had a guy from New York was doing a little coverage of, you know, how we prepared for the RNC here,
Right.
doing the same thing there in Chicago. And of course, the Republican convention will be in Milwaukee, and similar preparation going on there. But with all the polarization, this could be the year of more active protest than we've seen for a while.
Yeah, I think that's unfortunately a strong possibility.
Yeah, a lot of different issues in the air.
327.
So let's try to anticipate potential.
Currently not assigned to a calling more.
Law enforcement needs.
Copy. It looks like it was duped into another call. Stand by.
Beautiful night out though, 72 degrees.
It is perfect.
Ren Claire says he might be windy tomorrow. I'll check that one out.
Yeah, it's everything in it.
327. It looks like
That's
the
everything.
other driver has also
You know where
called
that
in.
is?
I've got
That
you
hill?
inside to the call.
Yeah, it's down off of Edgecombe.
I think so too, yeah. Positive.
Copy. 20.
But ask any of our troops if they're in a position to check out Colvin. Darren usually over there.
Anybody in a position to check out that pending on Colvin? No, down 1800 block of Colvin, the suspicious vehicle.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
There we have it.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna go drive by the house that got shot up here a couple weeks ago. This poor guy's gonna think I'm coming up to him. Well, not only did he think that, he disappeared. So that car there is driving speedily.
Bravo 156 EOT.
Do you think it's DoorDash?
Organite 2016.
I'm thinking probably.
Got a little muffler issue.
Mhm.
At 356. Pertinent 9. Trump hasn't heard from a friend in
He's
approximately
home.
4 days.
Oh,
Friend has
good.
schizophrenia.
Very good.
Friend name Andre Zerman.
Very good. See, right behind us here to the left is where that, I don't know, I think Pat and I were here, but where that
171, I'll let you know.
murder took place on White Bear Avenue. We're on Green, but the
2216.
houses behind here is where that guy broke into the house and shot the guy, killed him. Remember, then he held those other family hostage,
Yep.
and that was terrible. He just got convicted, I think. or pled guilty of murdering the first guy. Terrible, terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Horrific.
first we thought that he shot through the door and killed him, but then as things evolved, it turns out he actually broke into the house first. I'm assuming that there's nobody around this car stealing the catalytic converter. The reason I mention this, folks, is these little lifts that these bad guys use to steal cars. That one's not being used, but you put those lifts underneath the car, jack it up, and then you can get underneath there to steal the catalytic.
21 males GOA, female still in the bathroom.
Looks like there's a tire being replaced, huh?
Yeah.
Copy mail
And their
is
doors
GOA
open.
2218. And the female is still in the restroom.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, if you haven't shared this yet,
361 Tango, we're good to open everything back up.
the news is over.
10:18.
The important part of the news is over. The news.
Isn't that where? Remember the guy who was gassing up the stolen car at the?
Yeah, you know,
I think he lives right
could
there.
have been there, or could have been this other end. But yeah, one of the I was on a hook, right?
Oh, yeah, it's Rose. Rose.
I was on a hook, but we did chase a guy behind there one time.
I think it was the same guy.
They might have been. They might have been the hook.
171.
171.
What's the name of the party the comp wants the welfare done?
A lot of people going to the BP gas station.
It's going to be an Andre Thurman.
Hey, speaking of Thurman,
2219.
Norm Thurmer, okay?
Okay.
You know, his dad was Norm Thurmer too,
Mm-hmm.
and his father is one that talked me into running back in '95.
Can you add Delta 130
Long-time deputy, but we got two sons of his working on the department, Billy and Normie. But Normie's daughter. Now for me this is hard because Norm was like a little baby when I started, and now he's got a daughter in high school. She smashed a home run in the state softball tournament.
Oh, nice.
And she's like a freshman or a sophomore. I don't know. Congratulations, Thurmers.
Way to
for
go.
having a daughter that is at that level of fast pitch. Tori. Yeah, I think Tori's the daughter. Tori Thurmer. Congratulations. I know, and I can speak for Grandpa. I can't tell you how happy and proud Grandpa is for you, because I'd feel the same way. Same exact way. Great family. His mom, Kim.
181, giving a courtesy ride to Maryland and Rose.
White Bear Township family.
Lisa, Maryland and Rose,
His
22.
dad was one of the original constables in White Bear Township.
Oh, that's right. Your passenger's very scary looking.
What's that?
Your passenger's scary looking. Look at that.
What's he got a mask? Ooh, Jason.
Got a Jason mask on the
Down
headrest.
here, it's just some friends waiting for their friend who lives here.
Copy that.
Darren McDonald made it down there and checked it out. See, that was the Asian kids that came out. The Korean girls.
Oh, that one right there?
That one over there, yeah? Yeah, that's the one they walked to.
Oh, okay.
Going to be two black males on the collar's porch trying to get in. Unknown weapons, but they are wearing masks.
What's the address? Ames and what?
Hang on.
326 $10. We'll start
1844.
323 Tango. We'll head that way.
Thank you.
2025.
You want to read the call?
We're headed to the 1844 Ames Burberry Progress. Two black males wearing masks on the porch trying to get in. Now they're going around the house. Comp is going into a locked bathroom. I'm going to put us on the block, okay?
Yeah.
2755 and 2400. We're just about arriving on Ames.
185 Montreal and 2222.
Well, it should be close to the corner, Pat, because this should
Should
be 1840. Right? Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, they were just peeking around in my front windows out here.
Okay.
Black males. And they went down the side of the house.
Where'd you last see them?
Going that way. They went down this way somewhere.
anything wearing anything distinctive?
Red bandanas around their face and hats.
Okay, do you have an alley there?
Is everybody safe at your house? Sir,
2755.
is everybody safe at your house?
Both parties wearing red
Okay.
bandanas around their faces. Last
go around the
seen
block.
eastbound in the alley behind the house.
326, we're coming into the area.
Some of them are moving southeast. Red face masks. You want to let squads know you think you're going southeast?
Yeah, I told them they were
I think you heard that on intel.
Ah,
326, we got a group running east on
East on what?
Ames.
Copy the DOC in the area. 767 Eustis Street.
All right. They probably went down the alley and they're back up here. Well, I don't know.
2224.
326, they just cut northbound through the yards. 89 AM.
They're there. We're a mechanic in case you wonder.
yep.
Here.
This looks like a good
It's our
spot.
cross here, do you know? I mean,
Mechanic and Hazel.
Hazel.
617.
Think they made it here?
Nope.
And someone confirmed if they made the entry.
See somebody.
326 negative. The homeowner chased them off.
I saw somebody behind that truck.
Howdy. 326, it looks like two black males wearing dark clothing.
Oh, stay here. We're gonna cover this street.
2755. Both supposedly had red bandanas over their faces.
Tell them we got mechanic and Hazel covered.
And we've got Mechanic and Hazel covered.
What's that noise? Is that you on top
Yeah.
of the roof?
Yep.
You're scaring the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Six two two. If we don't have a felony, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to track. So squads can keep roaming around and try and find them if they're looking.
Without a felony, K9 cannot track.
$27.55. We just briefly spoke to him, but I believe he said they were trying to get in through the porch.
There you go. Trying to clarify.
326. Figure that, make sure we don't have a crime. Copy, thank you.
That we want them to know there was actually an apparent intent, and don't just dismiss it. Correct?
Correct.
I don't think they could have crossed this one. I don't know. Do you?
I don't think so either.
So they went south, and then they cut back north to Ames, and then they went north again. We're 2 blocks north of Ames, folks, and we saw the officer chasing them, but whether they made it 2 blocks, it's possible. But more likely they cut back in the alley going back to the west, right? Is that what you're thinking, Pat?
Mm-hmm. Or they're hunkered down in somebody's yard.
We're in the area, Pat. What did you say the last direction of travel you thought was? North or east of the alley?
The St. Paul squad came across them on running eastbound on Ames towards Hazel, and then they cut north through the yards.
They didn't get past Hazel, for sure.
Yeah, because they're in these apartment complexes.
I don't think they made it across Mechanic, but they could have. They definitely did not make it across Hazel.
Alright, we're out with the homeowner, Van Dyke, and Magnolia. He just lost in like the alleyway. Thinks they might be hunkered down in this apartment complex.
He's probably right.
Just now? No, over there.
Yeah,
There's
but-
some
2
apartments.
minutes or less.
On Magnolia, though, right?
On Magnolia or on Ames? Are you talking the apartments on Magnolia or on Ames?
Sorry about that. I was talking to him. Northbound Van Dyke at Magnolia. He let him running at northbound less than 2 minutes ago. And he doesn't know where they went from there. He lost him around the corner. He's thinking maybe the apartment complex is at like 1841 Magnolia. Homeowner is a Hispanic guy. They're colored Harley Davidson hat and vest.
Yeah, he must have crossed that street before we got there.
Copy. Oh, they actually, sounds like they doubled back to Van Dyke.
Yeah, but then eventually crossed Mechanic if he saw him up here. I think that was him chasing him. When we first saw the guy out of, I thought it was a squad, but then
Yeah, so did I.
But then I think he had a bat with him. So the problem is, if they made it to these apartments and they get access to the apartment, we're pretty much done. Because next to impossible to know which door he went in. And it doesn't sound like
2771. 2771. I just talked to the homeowner. 3 minute time delay. He said he last saw him running northbound Van Dyke near Magnolia. They turned around one of the buildings over here and he lost visual of them.
Yeah, we talked to the homeowner. Last saw them northbound on Van Dyke near Magnolia, and then they turned near the buildings and lost sight of them.
everybody's partying outside tonight.
622, we're on scene and talking to the cops at the scene, trying to figure out.
Good night to have a party.
Free beer? Free beer?
What do you want? Yeah, fiddle it. Yeah.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Well, those guys didn't speak a lot of English, so I'm going to ask them
Right.
if they saw anybody, but I'm guessing they ran west in that alley once they breached down to Van Dyke and then over. Doesn't sound like they got in the house, though. Huh?
Nothing's holding here.
No.
We're on Van Dyke right now, if you wondered where Nicole said they were running. Magnolia was the street we were on. Let's see if we can visit with the owner again a little bit.
Probably have a nice night, 2231.
out here, trying to determine what the level of crime is. I think we'll just... Sounds like they're not going to do a track. So...
Suspect are just 1 and 4 fleeing on foot. That's all we got there. If you have the air, you can cancel it.
Copy. Suspects are only wanted for fleeing at phone at this time and canceling the 10223 at 22.
Well, let that be a lesson to you, though, burglars. Some homeowners are going to be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Copy. Thank you for your phone. 2232.
Speaking of the law does say that you have a right to use deadly force if there's a felony being committed in your place of abode. Of course, your place of abode is where you live. So
You're taking a big risk if you go into somebody's home when they're home.
there's a lot of different laws that control how much force you can use, but that's one of them. And of course, if you're in fear of your own life or another life, you can defend yourself. I'd say that bat probably goes back to the 1940s. Did you see it?
Oh, yeah. And I think the word Louisville is on it somewhere.
Louisville, yeah. And let me just say, he handled it like he had a home run or two in him.
Bravo 0860G.
Yeah, he looked like a ninja with a samurai sword.
Yeah, it would have been nice to catch those dudes. They're clearly prowling, looking for something to steal. Hopefully the squads will put a little more attention into that neighborhood.
21, advise southwest.
Copy. 2234.
$10:34 on a beautiful Friday night.
Some of you Facebookers have switched over to YouTube, we know, and I know sometimes YouTube is easier to put on your television than streaming Facebook. Actually, YouTube's got a pretty functional platform for, and then you can set it so you don't have to pay attention to any comments if you want.
And folks, if you haven't already, please do share this live stream. We like spreading the message as far and wide as possible.
179.
Let's see when this car is leaving here. Is in a little bit of a hurry.
Commercial alarm at 411 Lexington Parkway North.
He doesn't know
Live
what I'm doing.
video
Let me just
footage
see.
is showing a male walking in the back
Go
of
ahead,
the
everybody.
site of a construction site. Let's go to Pack 1844 Hawthorne for disturbance. Several callers so far. Party taking place at the address. Original caller was not on scene. Now we've got another caller that just 179. That a female unit location. Male is
Turn it up a little.
wearing no shirt.
It's up as loud as it'll go.
Really?
Yeah.
I hate that.
What's that?
I hate that.
Me too.
Sometimes I think I should put this on 3, because most of our calls are on 3.
Right.
Just give me a minute and I'll be clear.
You know, if you want to do that, I'll put this on too. That's a good idea.
You think I'll forget? Okay. I don't know. We'll try it. There's a call here at 1844 Hawthorne, which is 1 block north of Maryland, which ironically, if you had some troublemakers at your party, they could walk 4 blocks, half a mile south here, and end up at 1844 Ames.
327, I copy your backing. Thank you.
No, we're not saying that happened, but we're just saying that. What we got at 1120 Barclay.
1120 Barclay?
Yeah. I got an assistant. So is this call basically too much noise, right?
Yeah.
St. Paul's got 4 cars a half mile away. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Squad 120. Copy the
Sounds like a peeping Tom.
805 Palma Avenue for loud music coming from the back parking lot for the past 2 hours.
It's 1844 here. This is 1842.
I'm trying to find the call and I'm not finding it.
Bravo
Hawthorne? Well, maybe.
Copy, have a nice night, 2230.
Did they dispatch it or put it out as information? Oh, here it is.
How's it going, folks? Hey, just letting you know the neighbors are concerned about the noise. Do your best, thank you. There might be another squad comes by, but just tell them that you'll be quiet, you'll be good. Have a good one.
Can I have you guys start street north of the Wildwood Square for loud stereo outside main entrance?
I'm gonna run over to the peeping Tom call, folks, but there was basically the whole thing. There was 5 guys sitting around a table drinking beer, and they weren't exactly loud, but you know, when you got a beer in your hand, sometimes it can be loud. So they were very respectful, said no problem, we are turning and toning it down.
All right.
We don't like peeping Tom, do we?
Let me give you the details on this.
Okay.
Comp said looking through her windows multiple times over the last few nights. He's currently sitting out in the field north of the building and would like an officer to come check out what's going on. Said he started slowly walking away as soon as she opened her door. And there was, don't know if it's the same person, but a child from the complex mentioned something about a strange man exposing himself to the kids in the complex a couple of days ago, and is concerned that possibly it's the same. We're looking for Hispanic male, unknown age, 6'1", thin build, all black clothing.
095.
And when she says in the field, what do you think she means there?
You can mark
The man just
field,
went into the 1529
clear,
building.
and we are clear of SB Tech 3E. Have a good night.
Well, that's not good. Well, assuming he lives in one of the 12 apartments, it's not good. 1529?
Yep.
Barclay? Or Magnolia?
That would be Magnolia.
Yeah.
Squad 508. 508. I'll take that domestic on Wilson.
Cover this got the back 1300 Wilson, number 303 on a domestic. Boyfriend puts his hands on the collar. Asian male, 39 years old, 5'3", wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, no weapons. He did leave the apartment, possibly left in a blue Avalanche.
Top priority.
377.
Tums.
You can 377.
Need Tums?
I need some Tums.
I'll tell you what, I need some also.
Okay.
If we get
time for impact, stand by.
if that I'm not sure how late the Walgreens is open there on Arcade, but I'll run in and grab some.
M&H, yeah, I probably got them too. All right, let's help me find 1529.
Disregard 373.
Okay, that actually isn't making much sense.
When you have a moment.
Well,
yeah, because they'd be able to see the building. 1529 Magnolia is where we had the hard time getting the kid into the car.
Yeah, no, That might have been 12, but either way, it's over there in that area.
Yeah.
I'll go all around to the south entrance. There are some, like that one probably goes through. Yeah, it does. We'll go through there.
What, 371? 371? Can you call that when you have a moment, too? Okay. 2242.
We're in the Roosevelt Homes area. Not actually in the Roosevelt Homes, but right in the area.
For the entry exit door.
So.
Copy 2242.
I'll check these first, huh? I think it's one of these to our left here, right?
Yes. This is 1505.
Whether they have the
210, I
numbers on
copy
the
out
front is a
230
whole
Marion on
other
the burglary. Caller stating that she thinks someone might be trying to break into our apartment.
1515.
She attempted more questions, but the caller
Somebody just went in there, but they weren't wearing the right clothing.
And I don't think this is 29 yet. I think we got to go north, right?
35.
Oh, I'm corrected. Oh, there's the park probably right there, right? It's not what I would call a park, but
19.
and that might actually be a Magnolia address. Or what did you say? It's Magnolia?
It's a yeah. These are Magnolia addresses.
Well, I suppose we could do it the old-fashioned like that. I mean the new-fashioned way. Pretty sure it's this one with a sister of
17.
It's 21 up there. Yep.
Yep.
So it's got to be in this area where the park is.
29.
Tango 361
There it
Tango.
is.
So he probably went in the back door.
The dangerous condition that was just dropped. 1581 just behind.
1581 just mine lane on a dangerous condition. Vehicles driving behind houses, running into things and driving onto the grass. It's a gray or green Kia SUV box style.
What's the address?
1581 Jessamine.
No way.
323 Tango, copy.
Right.
Gray or green Kia SUV boxy
I
style.
mean, that's right here. One
Yep.
more.
You know you're pretty dang close, right next.
Between the houses. Hitting houses now.
Okay.
White male, 30s, 6 foot, thin build.
Well, that's right to the left here, 2 blocks.
Yep.
Well, let's hope we can catch that bugger. Let's just sit here a minute.
Supposedly he's out of the vehicle now.
I think left or right?
1580 Jessamine Lane.
Let's go this
Yeah,
way.
that's
323 Tango.
I copy your on-scene.
yeah. If we take a left here,
And then cut in.
Update your
Then it's
call.
the
Caller
first
saying
left.
the vehicle is hitting houses. The male parked the vehicle between the houses, got out of the vehicle. White male, 30s, 6 foot, thin build.
I guess.
that
The
is
vehicle
Jessamine
seems to
Lane.
be stuck. Party's wearing a green shirt, blue jeans.
What's that there over there?
Copy.
Anything?
24.
Here's Jessamine Lane.
Yeah. Let's go in here.
380.
Yep.
Unless there's a,
3.
327, send me that.
it said
Dangerous
SUV
condition
though,
as
right?
well.
Yep. 97.
2240.
I'm just gonna talk to this guy.
93.
Do you see anybody driving crazy?
Yeah, he's behind
behind
the
it?
projects.
Thank you very much. Behind houses.
Somebody just yelled on you.
Yeah, he's just telling us where we're going.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go in from this end now.
2755. Citizen says he's still behind Jessamine. We can't get in there.
Copy, sorry, still behind Jessamine.
There it is. There's the vehicle. Okay, don't turn your lights on again. He just turned his headlights on. Squads, if you go take a right on Jessamine Lane, it looks like he's in the vehicle. The headlights just came on.
This way.
323 Tango.
323 Tango.
That's Ford parked on Aidens. You can see the car from here.
It's in there.
Copy. Vehicle tonight.
All right, we're gonna go in this way. I think that's Kyle Williams there. Kyle's not gonna. He never saw it, so pretty sure we can get at it.
Right where?
Yeah, we're gonna walk in on him. You ready?
Yep.
Bring your stuff.
Yep.
We'll be back, folks.
323 Tango. He's in the car. We're behind the houses.
Copy, males in the car behind the house. And then you 174 and 72.
74. We got him out of the car. He's walking back to us.
Copy the disturbance with this.
Copy, males out of the vehicle, walking towards you.
Street for the loud music and partying in the parking lot has been occurring for the last
Or
hour.
the white male, the white dress with dark markings, or a long shirt on a bike.
2249.
Copy.
2249.
We got one in custody. Just waiting to clear the car.
Copy, one in custody.
Still on Jessamine. We had Minnesota 358 Whiskey King John.
Please.
Get property from that address that's hanging there. 2249.
.2363 clear report. .323 Tango, we're code 4 here. Anybody else not here can probably cancel.
Copy, squad's not on scene at Jessamine Lane, can cancel.
The sustained citizen at 426 Concordia Avenue, apartment C Charlie, to assist comp getting property address. Squad to back.
Straight.
2466 Tango to back. 380.
380, go ahead.
Does that vehicle come back clear?
Affirmative, does come back clear. 2015 Kia Soul, silver in color.
Okay. What's the registered address for it?
Squad 112.
It is registered to an Austin Michael Wendler at 201 West 6th Street in Mankato.
Areas covers is the back door.
Copy.
2251.
181, I have here in
380. Can you give me the last four of the VIN as well?
Affirm. Last four are 4036.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2251.
Information on Maple Express on a medical 1901 DeSoto, number 214, 90-year-old female who has a nasal hemorrhage. Information 2252.
Mission accomplished.
44, 46, 44.
44, 2252.
I like having this little light on my vest versus having to carry that big one.
Yep.
And 9172, checking your status.
Well, folks, hard to believe, but the young suspect apparently
9172, checking your status.
drove between these buildings and then back behind there, and I don't know.
26, clear assisted.
Out of Mankato.
K9 and Charlie. We'll be at apartment 2 here.
Copy, apartment 2. Rice Creek, group of teenagers in the courtyard disturbing the peace.
That woman you saw her out here helping out. That was nice.
Hold on a second. Say, guys, this,
Just, you know, I sent Odie to survey
Oh.
town.
can you back up?
Yeah. But I did tell Odie to go find the damage in town.
That, he hit that railing right there, and then he went to the back and drove to where he is now. And it looks like he hit that retaining wall on the way by. Hi. Well, here we are.
Well,
Hi.
We like it. We like highs.
Thank you for getting whatever you're doing.
Well,
That's amazing. We were just watching you guys.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
Thanks
very
for
much.
watching us.
Appreciate you watching.
Yes.
Oh, pull up here real quick, would you? Right next to this guy. Hey, Ron. Pat.
What's going on around here?
Some crazy guy was driving behind the back of the buildings.
In the back?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Let me tell my friends.
He thought he paid for executive parking.
No valets here.
Don't y'all hurt nobody.
Yeah. Have a good night. Thank you. Squad or not?
I don't think so.
Well, good thing you didn't try to drive out of there, huh?
534.
Yeah,
This is
that
assisted,
would have been good.
and we will both take that 345 Wallace our call.
That would have been good.
Copy, 9252.
What is the 3-4? Oh, there it is. PIC. 1056.
We are one of our favorite backseaters that watches us all the time, and
323
he's
Tango.
always contributing positively. Is
323.
Pete Schwartz, and
Is there a DRE
Pete had some surgery recently,
location?
and we don't know the details, but his wife has been posting. He had a 13-hour
Checking your
surgery.
Gary.
And Pete, we're all praying for you and thinking of you, and
Checking the air for a DRE.
we appreciate your wife keeping us posted,
220 Tango.
because you have been such a
220 Tango, can you
great
take three?
friend to Live on Patrol. Really appreciate it. So I don't know how you do a 13-hour surgery. That's
And he's supposed to be doing well.
Someone looking for
Well,
a
that's
DRE.
good.
Godspeed on a
That's where we need a DRE.
fast and full recovery, Pete.
Robert, we just need one DRE at 1581 Just Fine Lane to assist.
Sounds like they're gonna determine if the young man behind Just My Lane was under the influence of some type of substance. What do you think?
That's what it sounds like.
But I don't even need to be a DRE operator to know that. Well, I didn't search the car looking for alcohol, but I did see there was some ice. There was a 4-pack of iced tea in there. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, my favorite iced tea, second favorite to Mountain Dew.
Oh, and I don't think we mentioned it, but the ignition, the steering column was smashed, and the ignition broken. So it's possible it's an unreported story.
Yeah. There's a rule book for criminals,
Child is found in the middle of the road.
and that's in there, the top 10. Don't steal a car when you're drunk.
Yeah.
And 101 to copy for shots fired at 214 University Avenue West. 214. Multiple colors reporting. Cancel 26. Rapid shots heard.
Well,
Last minute.
I don't think it's the fireworks anymore, because the fireworks are over, right? Down at CHS Field.
Second caller stated they saw a white Chevy Suburban fire 6 shots out of the window.
Okay. Now we're talking. White Chevy Suburban, somebody saw him fire 6 shots. And of course it's a University in Arundel, I'll bet, right?
Oh yeah, right at the liquor store.
All roads lead to University in Arundel. Well, if I'd gone to pick up Rev sooner, I would have been there. Been a busy night.
Yeah, it has.
We're going to turn you over to Nicole for a little bit. And Pat will get his car situated. I'll go get the Rev.
Callers shooting, they heard 7 shots heard, nothing else heard or seen.
And knowing Nicole, she'll have that white
2259.
SUV in 15 minutes. I'm going to talk to Omni for a minute if you can.
Mute?
Yeah. Well, not mute, no. Just kill your radio.
Oh, give me a second.
Hey, Omni.
Disconnected.
Did you copy that call with that over in West with the shots fired? Alright, where are you at?
326
Comments around Larkster and Prosperity.
Unit 2 post that there's been someone looking through our windows multiple times over the last few nights. Currently sitting out in the field north of the building. What's going on? Build all black.
Bound on Chev Suburban.
Call Abdi Abdullahi.
On it.
Okay.
Calling Abdi Abdullahi.
Yeah, sure. Did you want me to do anything?
Mute that.
or-
structure? Is there any other damage to anything
Got
else?
stuff going on in the suburbs too.
Appreciate it. Just coming down Bel-Air.
Busy night.
No other structures hit.
9178 does. 72, would you like to set up a perimeter? I'm still around.
Can you check what's going on? Something out.
Pull your way.
Something out White Bear, Maplewood, 9115. Got a lot of radios going here, folks. So
Orchard Lane, suspicious activity.
that's right by the YMCA there.
Orchard northwest.
Going through people's mailboxes and cars.
Westbound on Orchard.
Westbound Orchard.
That's way out in White Bear Lake by 6.
Northbound. Correction. Still west.
Does it sound like he's chasing it?
I'm not sure if he's on a bicycle or a motorcycle.
Okay. Floral swimsuit, black bike.
Wearing a floral swimsuit.
Yep, that's him. He doesn't have a weapon on him, just a metal pole.
Well, we're going to assume they can catch him. We are going to switch into Nicole for a little bit, folks. Pat's going to grab his car. We'll have an extra car out in the field. I'm going to go pick the Rev up. The Pat will be live a little bit later. Thanks for joining us, and we'll be out here at least till 2.
What's the felony warrant
So, oh, the guy's got a felony warrant. 5th degree drugs. Let's just let's make sure we can transfer to Nicole. Nicole.
Yep.
Affirmative, I'm talking to a witness. He just put a year on that vehicle, the 2000 2005 white Tahoe or Chevy Suburban.
Somebody, I'm going to Emerald and White Avenue. Emerald and White. $215 hopped in with me, so we're 10-4. If 263 wants to clear, he can.
Lincoln David Adam 563.
New message. New message. New message.
Who's over on the left? Craig coming up. Right here.
Happy Friday, everybody. Just checking out that vehicle at BP.
318
It's kind of a hot spot for
stolen
stolen vehicles, especially kind of those high-end ones. They just stop there quick. We're rolling up to White Bear Lake now.
We're code 4. We're just still yelling at vehicles up here.
White Bear Lake has one fleeing from them. It was a felony warrant. Sounds like they just grabbed them though. So it's been pretty busy so far. We got in a couple hours ago. We've been going pretty steady call to call. Just kind of around the entire county. St. Paul in and of itself has been pretty busy. Right now they're dealing with a shots fired over in West District. I think the sheriff had touched on it, but in case you missed it, multiple callers. One had described a white Chevy Suburban shooting out the window at least 6 times. And they just confirmed they found at least 2 casings. Over on Ames, they had the attempted burglary. And then over on Jessamine.
Passenger, Starkton male. It was firing out of the passenger window.
Over on Jessamine, they're processing a narcotics DWI. So pretty busy across the board. Wiper Lake's dealing with their party who fled on foot. A little bit earlier, Ramsey County had a motorcycle flee from them without a license plate on it.
Sheriff, can I leave my phone in there?
If you guys don't know,
I'll stop at the top of the ramp here if you want to run up.
Pat misplaces everything. Everything. And when I asked him about it a couple weeks ago, he said that that's how he's always been. So obviously,
there's nothing obvious.
He said his old partner said that he's always been like that as well. I mean,
To be code 4.
Every week that man misplaces something. His key card, his radios, his phone. It's good to know that that's his baseline, so I don't have to worry once he starts getting a little bit older that we're dealing with memory issues.
He's never getting old.
And whoever commented earlier, bringing up the time that he yelled at the reflection in the car, thank you for bringing that up because
we were dying laughing. God, that was so funny.
I had completely forgot about that. But that is just one of the best things ever about Pat. That was probably one of my favorite memories. I can't believe I forgot about it. So thank you for bringing that up and reminding everyone of that. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that and make sure that he remembers that he did that. So we're gonna float a little bit more central. See if maybe we can find that shooting suspect vehicle. Obviously, we don't have a ton to go off of, but we got a light suspect description, suspect vehicle, and a light suspect description. So.
New shots fired, 600 block of Delaware. Heard 7 to 8 shots. 2 people running through yards, so float over that way as well. Let's way down there.
First about the rest of the shots fired, it looks like we do have a second caller that's advising.
It looks like it's somewhat close to that other call about the large party, so we just want to get a couple more squads rolling this way, please.
Have a couple more squads in there, please.
226, break me.
The nice weather definitely brings out some of these large parties, so that we've had a couple calls tonight.
Can you tell medics to step it up? Our female here cut her wrist on accident.
Of large groups.
Cherokee, copy the shots fired call down at Cherokee Regional on the west side there.
And when I say large groups, I'm talking like 300 plus.
Yeah,
not like 40, 50 I think is a decent sized group, but then we're talking like 300 plus people are gathering together. So kind of like you saw at the North St. Paul Casey Lake shooting. Whenever you put that many people together, there's always going to be issues. You cannot possibly have 300 people that all get along and don't have beefs with each other. So
Running through her yard, looks like a tall, thin black male, possibly a juvenile wearing a jean jacket.
that's going to be part of the issues.
2164. Take a change at the juvenile incident. Clear all squads, advised.
Copy, 2312.
Eighty-eight, 44, 44.
Copy. Copy.
Driving around.
2312.
So hopefully this is not a...
Hey, Nicole, are you headed over there too or not?
Is it on Central?
No. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, no, you're good.
Yep, we're headed over there. Yes.
Yeah, hopefully this isn't the start of kind of what summer is. I mean, it's multiple shots fired within such a short time.
Whereabouts he at? If I get there first, I might switch the camera to
35 Maryland.
Copy. We're at 35 in Maryland.
Behind the world's slowest driver, 22 and a 30. So the sheriff is probably going to beat us there. You know, just kind of another statement. I know that nobody intentionally tries to get in first responders' way when they're driving code or lights and sirens to something, but holy man,
The last couple days.
pull
have
to
been
the right,
horrible.
to the right, not to the left, to the right. We have to go to the right. Everybody goes to the right. That is what you were taught in driver's ed. That's what the law says. To the right. Move to the right. I got people that they just stop in the middle of their lane. I mean, on the highway.
Or just slam on their brakes.
Slam on their brakes.
That's the worst.
Pull to the left. I mean, criminy. We're navigating so many things when we're driving, lights and sirens and stuff, and it's like someone throws you a curveball of just slamming on their brakes in the middle of the lane or starting to go right and then somehow choosing to go left. I'm just like, oh my
We're
God.
always going to hang out in the left lane.
Yeah.
That's where
we try to go.
Well, that's where we're trained to drive. We always drive in the left lane so that traffic can get over to the right. It's the safest way for everybody. That way we don't have to worry about other vehicles, and that's how accidents happen, is when people go the wrong way or slam on their brakes.
But yeah, it just seems like the last couple of days we were driving in a little bit heavier of traffic, but oh my goodness, it's just like what everybody is just. I've never had so many people not move over to the right, or they just sit in their own lane, or I'm just like, holy man. So right there, westbound Maryland at Jackson is where squads kind of lost visual of that fleeing bike from the Ramsey County squads. And unfortunately, the helicopter was very close.
Just not close enough.
Just not close enough. I wish I could have hung on just, 30 seconds longer. State Patrol probably would have been up overhead, and that would have been nice, because nobody likes chasing motorcycles.
That was right away this evening when we got in. Still a lot of traffic.
weather. It was beautiful out today. And right now it's still about 70 and the weather, it feels great out. Finally some kind of summery feeling, and even being 67, it doesn't feel that chill. So it's super nice to get some summer weather here at night. I know somebody's been dropping off lately, but I love this weather. We're not in a copy.
So we are over on the west side of St. Paul and Cherokee Heights. There were 2 calls here, one on a loud disturbance and one on shots fired. However, no, there's no left party here. We're gonna go talk to people and find out what the heck is going on. See what the heck was happening. Shots fired. Everybody okay? Everybody all right?
Yes, we're okay.
Did you hear the shots?
Yes, I did. That's what those was. No, wait, no. That's what those was.
Huh?
Them were shots.
Shots. Bullet down the road. There was. What's going on? How's it going?
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
Yes, I did hear them. Can we stay here or y'all gonna come try to move it?
No, listen, I'm not here to move it right now. Right now I'm here to figure out where the shots fired were.
Okay, yeah, I heard that when I just pulled.
We just want to make sure. What's the occasion here tonight?
My sister just graduated. She go to Howard University in August.
Where'd she go?
Howard.
Howard?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Well, you know what? The park's actually closed at this time, so people should think about moving. Oh, they're moving out anyhow, right?
Yeah, I just told them to move their car.
Was there an argument here or something or not?
That was down the street. I heard that when I pulled up. They told me it was fireworks.
Yeah. Well, no, it was some shots fired. People were shooting at each other.
Okay. Well, thank you. We're okay. We'll be moving in like 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Where's the graduate? Tell her I want to say congratulations.
Tell
Tell her I wanted to say congratulations.
All right, I got you.
How are you, Darren?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Yeah.
How are you?
Pardon me?
FYI, the sheriff and I are.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it is late. You got to be.
Can we at least 1 more hour, please?
No, I can't give you 1 more hour because you're already an hour over. Did you know that?
Fletcher?
I am. 10 o'clock.
Okay, my first time meeting you. I hear about you all the time.
Very nice to meet you. What's your name?
Sanaya Smith. Do you know Lil Daddy in St. Louis?
Yeah. Are you? You're not the graduate, are you?
No, Kyra.
Kyra.
I'm Lil Daddy in St. Louis, little sister.
You are. Well, very, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You're a beautiful young lady.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, I'm leaving because I'm respect of you. I'm gonna leave.
Thank you very much. God bless you. I really appreciate that.
What's wrong, Bob?
What you want?
You like McDonald's thing?
You know, I got nothing. You know, let me just say, I got. You know what? I might.
It's about 10 minutes old now, but the
This is the only thing I got.
Like
$5 to Dollar Tree.
3 cars driving erratically in and out of traffic, flashing their brights.
Are you the graduate?
I am the graduate.
Howard University.
I'm good.
What's your major?
I'm going to law. I'm going to be a lawyer.
You are.
Yeah, I'm going to Howard.
I know. It's so cool.
Yeah, you see me?
So cool.
We gotta move.
Yeah, you gotta leave.
Okay.
Sorry.
But if we move,
It's
if y'all gonna leave me, if I move, I'm gonna leave, okay? I'm not gonna be here no more. I'm gonna leave, I promise.
11:22.
I'm gonna leave.
As beautiful as you are, I'd like to
thank you.
say.
I'm gonna leave, I promise. We're gonna leave, okay? We're
You don't got me no McDonald's cards?
I don't got it. I got one Dollar Tree card. I got a $5 Dollar Tree. Take that. Who does?
Can we take a picture together?
Yeah, of course, right here.
I have my shoes. That bitch can't.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hey, somebody take my picture with Bob.
Yeah, come on. Are you gonna take a picture with us?
Out of the car?
We gotta take a graduate picture. Come on.
Only if you get in front of the car.
Okay.
Give him the phone. Who's going?
No, they'll. You just.
Okay, we're gonna leave. I promise.
Nope.
We're
all good.
I'm sorry.
Time to go home.
Right here on my seat.
Time to go home.
And over, go to the camera. Okay.
Take two pictures, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, someone's calling. Someone didn't watch this one. He told me. Okay, yeah? Hey,
SRT Delando for it.
Okay, one more. One more.
SRT on this bitch. Oh man, what?
Wait, dude, that looks really bad, but seriously,
This is not no SRT, Bob. This is not no SRT.
It's awesome. Yeah, so, yeah, what?
Yes, I'm excited. I'm gonna be working with y'all because I'm gonna be a lawyer.
All right, I gotta go. Thank you.
26 traffic.
Looks like fun. I'm glad everybody had fun.
26, go ahead.
We don't want you to get shot. There's people driving around.
You're on topic of black motorcycle, no plates.
Congrats again. Yep.
Hey, I'm going to all the cars. Give me a high five, Bob. They're not fucking. My name's Kyra.
Thank you. Really nice.
It was nice to meet you too. We're gonna leave, okay? I promise.
Yeah, no
I'm sorry.
problem.
Best friend.
No
It's
trouble,
really
okay?
I know. Yeah, you guys are all good.
You're right. We're gonna go, but thank you so much for being nice. Some people be mean, okay? Thank you. But I respect you for being nice. We're gonna go though. I'm gonna tell them to go, okay?
Yeah, we're just gonna.
That's my wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm sorry, my eyes messed up a little bit. Let me look.
Oh, really?
That's all right.
8196, I'm gonna be on.
Well, there. Nice group of young ladies having a little party, celebration.
Yeah, totally.
Good thing I had a cameraman here with me.
Yeah, she's going to Howard University.
Yeah, that's cool.
Awesome.
Good for her. Gonna be a lawyer. Gonna be a lawyer. Like Harvey on TMZ. He's a lawyer. As soon as they load up that car, we're gonna head out of here. I'm sure the neighbors. But is that noise complaint still impending or what?
No, it's gone now. There's like 6 St. Paul squads.
Down the road, I saw them. I drove by where the shooting was.
Yeah.
Did they find any casings?
I don't think so.
These guys said they thought it was fireworks. But somebody said they saw a white SUV, right? Oh, that was on a Rundle.
That was a Rundle, yep.
It's so confusing. All right. So very confusing.
327.
Hey, you know, Kyra!
Squad 110, copy
Kyra!
PIC at 565.
Don't leave any bottles here.
Taco Bell to the male who walked up to the vehicle asking her
Gonna be a few bottles in the park.
Her vehicle at 2327.
There's a trail in the woods behind where the first female caller secured shot. And I got a male in a hammock that appeared to be moving. And I get a couple more officers back in the woods before they contact.
A male in a hammock.
Copy, male behind in the woods in a hammock and doesn't appear to be moving.
Hopefully he didn't catch a stray round.
What's the address?
60 in the wood, so a couple officers are walking.
Squad 182.
You know the Winter Carnival Medallion was here one year.
River Boulevard and Marshall Avenue for the 3 vehicles.
286,
You looking for me?
Headed eastbound on Marshall 15 minutes ago, 2328.
Got about 15 messages if there's a phone on your hood.
Oh. I got it. Hey, girls! Girls, we got a phone here. Good job, backseaters, calling that in. 15 messages that there's a phone on the hood. Good work. That would have been good to drive off with the young girl's phone. Oh, good work. Backseaters called in. That's nice.
Save the night.
Save the night for the young ladies. Parks and Rec's going to have to come by in the morning, though, and clean up a little bit. All right, I think we'll, I'm going to go pick Rev up downtown.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for backing me up. All right, now don't hit anything when you're backing up. Okay?
214.
You too, you too.
2525. 2220.
Cherokee Park, yeah, the Winter Carnival Medallion was here one year. I remember one of the clues because I was in college searching for it. One of the clues was don't try to shoot without a hoop.
44 for 60.
And there was a basketball backboard here with no hoop. That was one of the clues. My whole college group, I had to be, I don't know, between 74 and 70.
Any of the cops, just grab their info, throw them a call.
I know.
Keep them clear now.
I graduated 74, 75, 76, or 77 that it was over. You can look it up when it was in Cherokee Heights. More than once, but that's the time I remember when I was in college looking for it.
Four with these two, but there's a trail that heads back north.
So the officers were before we switched it, where they were looking for casings. The citizens here on the right side of Cherokee said they heard shots fired.
I'll take a second.
Southbound
35E under Little Canada.
Just because there's no casings does not mean that they weren't. Here they are here. They likely could find casings. No luck yet? All right. Good luck. We're at Delaware here. That was one of the calls. And then the other call was loud party up at Cherokee Heights. All on fire before we know.
On the main, can I get you from Little Canada Road? 65 negative.
See, if you have some relationship with people in the community, it's a lot easier to get cooperation because people, if there's some mutual relationship, then there's mutual respect. And that's what we strive for at the sheriff's office. Mutual respect. So we're about to cross over on Smith Avenue. We're about to cross over the High Bridge. High because it's higher than every other bridge, but it's called the High Bridge, but on the one end it's not very high at all. But on this end it is. See the Capitol off in the distance there, a beautiful sight. As I turn here, you'll see the cathedral. The view from Cherokee Heights is second to none. If you're ever into photography, come over here on the south side of the Smith Bridge, walk east 1 block, take some amazing photos of downtown St. Paul. Absolutely amazing. And back in, what year was it? What year was the Super Bowl here? When we built the Ice Palace on Harriet Island. Super Bowl was here, and that was an amazing photograph of the Ice Palace in front of the skyline of downtown St. Paul. Took many of those myself. Crossed the Mississippi River on the High Bridge, and we are sliding down to West 7th Street here. We're still on Smith. See the cars turning. We are going to slide down West 7th. Looks like a big crowd out here on 7th Street tonight. Glad everybody feels safe.
You can clear this one.
Haven't really been any. Shots fired up on Uni and shots fired over on the west side, but for the most part, a safe night here. I would say the official summer is
377, clear traffic over Campbell 361 single and 327. 2234.
Probably Darren right in front of me.
Slope 318.
318.
Cleared your way with 315, 316.
There's a lot of people. I don't know what's going on downtown. Mostly young women. They're maybe at the X. Gotta be a concert tonight. Good thing we're down here. If anybody can call me, anybody from our troops, tell me what it was. I'm gonna find out. Hey, what was the event tonight? What was the event? Was there
Noah Khan concert?
Noah Khan?
Yeah, I got out about half an hour ago.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Thanks a lot. Noah Khan concert. Holy moly. Now, I gotta admit, it'd take me 15 minutes to get up to speed on who Noah Khan is, but let me just say, there's a lot of people coming to the Noah Khan concert. Mostly women. I don't know if he's a heartthrob. Maybe my wife can call me and give me a backdrop on Noah Khan. Well, we gotta look him up while we're here. Right? Noah Khan. I hate being out of the loop. Noah Khan. K-A-H-A-N. Got his own webpage here. Before I buy any stuff, I gotta figure out. Looks like he was in Kansas a couple days ago. Guitarist. don't know. I'm gonna act like I know what happened. A lot of people down here at the Noah Khan concert. And I gotta tell you though, it's 80% women.
Squad 179, copy the booth at 891.
I gotta get more in touch with the latest
I've
music.
received a text from a male. She was leading you again. She stated he was outside of her home.
I'm pretty much country western.
In the area, check-in time 2337.
Let's find out what they had to say. All right, how was the concert?
So good.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
You want to give a review at all? Was it, you know, what?
10 out of 10.
What was the best song? What was the best?
Thank you for your service. We appreciate you.
Thank you for saying.
I'll say forever.
Now-
I say
Now, let me ask you a question, okay? Because as I drive around, obviously 80% of the fans were women, right?
yeah.
Is he like a heartthrob, or everybody, or is
Yeah,
it?
like I cried the whole time.
You
so.
did. You did.
Hey, thank you for your service.
Thank you for
I
saying
appreciate
that.
it. I
Please,
appreciate
you
it.
guys looking for Ubers?
Yeah,
No?
Uber's coming in 3 minutes.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hey, where is he from? Where's
Noah
his?
Khan?
Yeah.
Is he? He's not Canadian, is he? Pennsylvania, yeah.
Midwest. Oh yeah.
Vermont, something like that. Vermont, that's what it is.
How do you describe the type of music he plays?
Folk.
Folk.
Country
All right.
folk.
Folk.
For
Thank
sure.
you.
Indie pop.
Indie pop. Indie pop and folk. Thank you for your help. There you go. Indie pop and folk. Noah Khan. I know he's a guitarist. Well, you learn something every day, don't you, backseaters? You learn something every day.
2239.
A lot of people down here.
9171.
And I would say that there is going to be a rush on Ubers based upon everybody waiting for an Uber. Insomnia Cookies has quite a line, though. I'm a big fan of Insomnia Cookies. Right across the street, they're staying open late.
110. Bravo 203 will be you. There's a fair advice of 120 and 111.
No time.
Copy 2340.
EOT.
Busy, busy, busy. Just got to stay up on current music. Officer, thank you for being out here. Thank you for being out here.
Anytime. Thanks for being out here too.
Yeah, thank you. I'm actually not going to let this guy park here, just because we're trying to move traffic along.
Move your shit! Hey, give him a ticket! Oh, he's turning more lights, move!
I like to let people park like an airport, but there's just too much traffic here. Going to have to find a spot out of the traffic.
Yeah, I can't find my cheat sheet. Can somebody run this white Tiguan for me? I think we're still looking for one. November Victor Juliet 940.
Yep, I'm right for you right now. It's coming back clear to a 2016 Tiguan on Roseville.
Thank you.
Hey, Nikki, I think I'm going to send it to you. Polsky!
Can you give me like 3 minutes and I'll be ready?
315. I can take that domestic.
Copy, this is Rochester, 1426 Case Avenue. Unit 1, caller is not on scene. Caller is at M&H Would like a male removed from our address.
3250 back.
Yes, you know.
So we are at the St. Paul Civic Center, but it's not called the St. Paul Civic Center. It originally was back in the 80s, but it is the XL Energy Center.
Bro, 663.
Bro.
XL Energy Center.
You said a compliment at M&H.
Awesome.
Well, I don't know.
I'm here. She wants to consult.
Gotta be some Ubers around.
I believe he's still on the line. 110.
There's gonna be a backlog of Ubers. You know, if they had left the Twin Cities, I don't know what would be happening.
110, we'll be checking on a vehicle that plates don't match the vehicle description.
Wouldn't be good
It's unoccupied. Copy.
So yeah, one dude.
Squad 09 will be out with the Bravo squad at M&H.
Folk, the other is Indian Pop. So Noah Khan must be of Indian descent. I'm only guessing. I'm going to name that woman in the picture.
Did you copy me on channel 3?
Sometimes if you get further away, your Uber is more likely to
Sorry,
get
we'll be out with the vehicle. The plate's not matching the vehicle description we're going for.
Bravo 666.
2161. Copy code for it.
Okay, I have you on the
Montreal Avenue 2344.
62.
Yeah, St. Paul Hotel's got lights on the whole roof, changing from
yellow as Chevy SUV.
multicolor, blue, red, yellow, green.
Was it possible DK driver?
315.
You copy that update to your pulse. The male party saying.
Anyhow, earlier tonight I was trying to tell you about this nice group of kids from St. Louis Park.
Graduates. The TC's still on the line.
I do not remember one of the kids' name. He had round glasses. Oh, I wish I could remember his name. But extremely friendly, supportive. A lot of backseaters in that young Somali group.
307.
Congratulations to St. Louis Park.
Zephyr 307.
Okay, did you copy the domestic 14?
Ryan, Hispanic male wearing brown shorts.
It's good to have it packed downtown at 11:45.
Thank you.
How's it going? How's it going?
Good, you?
Good. What are you guys up to?
Beautiful weather.
Did you go to the concert or not? No?
We were just at the concert.
Noah Khan?
Minneapolis.
Noah Khan? Back to Minneapolis? Have a good one. Have a good one.
Any other squads, midnight DOT?
271 for midnight DOT.
Have a good night. 318, go ahead.
We're not locating any female at M&H that has called 911. If she's still on the line, can you ask her if she's still here?
Any other cars from midnight DOT?
There's a comment saying that
From any other cars?
All right.
Squad at M&H
Squad for midnight DOT 180.
325 to dispatch if the TC is able to get a hold of her. You can have her stop driving and pull over so we can make contact.
2346.
Okay.
And then go to squads. This female is often uncooperative. Hostile towards police. And there's multiple children on scene there in that apartment.
Catherine Armstrong's leave. Should be white female, 39 years old, 130 pounds. She's wearing white sweater, blue jeans. And does know the color is called.
318, the comp is now at 7th and Geranium. I did advise to have her stop.
260, in that.
I think that's a Rev honking at me, man.
Is there any copies that can be en route there?
She's now saying the male party's blocking her.
You locking up, Shorts?
2161.
Did you lock her up?
380, can you clarify the
Everybody
location?
get a look at the Rev.
The male is leaving in a
Spray work truck to get a front start for 2178 London Lane at 135 in progress the next day. Husband is using the caller. There's a lot of arguing.
So I'm sure you're watching. There's a ton of people downtown, huh?
They're actually catching Ubers.
I hear.
Here.
I saw that. Yeah.
Here.
We wouldn't normally recommend that, but they walk through the Skyway. I know. I saw them.
Why? Why?
I see them because they're
Bob Fletcher's in that building. Oh. They would not be there.
Oh, I think they would.
Not a year ago.
Well, no. If we hadn't have security there, security work till 2 now or midnight or what's it?
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Just flash me like a sign. 12 fingers or 2. You think they're all safe in there?
Oh yeah, they're safe. That's.
I don't know if they're 100% safe.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Heavy code 42348.
All right. Well, they see a sheriff's car.
Right.
They feel safer. Plus, you were here. Holy mackerel, huh?
It was a lot of people.
They're piling. I mean, there's not enough Ubers to go around. I'm telling you that. And if you're an Uber driver, you got to charge a higher rate right now.
Yeah, right now because of the
premium.
Yep.
Premium. Try to pick up 4 or 5 at once.
They're talking about you right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's really bad television on Fridays. You know that, right? So we are downtown. Concerts out. People are out.
Midnight downtown St. Paul.
10 minutes to 12. We turn into a pumpkin at 12. Amazing combination of people, homeless, but for the most part, what are those guys? Those red guys.
They got off this right here. Oh, they must work at that.
How am I doing?
Yeah. People, if you could see him dancing now.
It's like Will Smith says in that movie Hitched. Don't ever do that again.
Don't you ever do that.
You think your phone's volume's still on?
That's still me.
Just advising we've got a person of the mail is short average bill.
Been a busy night.
Wearing a white
Is that one of our guys working off duty or who's working off duty there? Maybe not. No, that's not one of our guys.
318.
How's it going, partner?
What's up, boss?
Good
How
to
you
see you.
feeling?
Good to see you.
It's good to see you out here. Oh, okay, you live.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
On for, she said 7th and Geranium, but it's possible it's 7th and Geranium.
Now, they were all outside.
I like that one. Got private security working there. Make sure there's no more shots fired calls. What else might be going on downtown? I'm kind of curious. I'm going to ask that guy what that crew is from. Looks like a food service crew, right?
Yeah.
For the disturbance, person playing drums on the front side of the building.
When you were going past the garage parking ramp, something was happening in the parking ramp.
Something what?
Was happening in the parking ramp. It came on the radio.
Oh. Why that's not louder. Program these radios a little louder. Oops.
So, I'm not the only person. Once you hit the button, what did you look for? Because you knew you hit it.
Oh, I didn't want to change the channel or be transmitted by accident or anything. So,
I do the same thing. Hit the button and look.
What the hell? So, what's this one here? Amsterdam?
Yeah, this is always crowded.
A lot of people flocking into Amsterdam.
And normally they have trucks right here with the equipment on it.
So, you've been out at the playgrounds lately, huh?
Oh,
Making
yeah.
You got a new
today.
got a new deputy working with you, Jama Shine.
Jama
Shine, Somali. I heard you said there was a bunch of Somali kids over at Dayton's Bluff.
Oh man, no, we went to
Conway or no?
What's it? It's Lower Afton Road.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of them up there because from that.
We had a ball.
Good. Thank you.
Me, Jama, and John.
Thank you for
doing that. We were laughing. Oh, we had fun.
Kids got to know him a little bit.
Oh yeah,
that's really cool.
We
got a grant from the Department of Public Safety to do greater outreach in the Somali community. So one of our deputies is working with the Rev now on outreach into the Somali community. Jama Shah.
2165.
Smart young man too, right?
Yeah, and we went to the Somali restaurant, and they were just so happy. Oh, they were. It's right over there by it.
Yeah.
And when he walked in uniform,
cool.
Yeah, they was.
Well, our CSO Abdi is going to be an officer someday with us. So that'll be cool, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to go here just because it's still green. But I don't know. I'm not feeling the love here for these red lights.
Yeah, today we were at what is it? Man, I can't never remember the name of it. Dayton's Bluff.
Yeah.
All day. We got there about 2 o'clock.
Okay. A lot of kids?
About 300.
Really?
Yeah, they had
300 kids at the
They had a jumpy thing, and
Parks and Rec was doing something special, or
some organization.
You know, if you get when it gets really hot, the fire department will come out and help you set a slip and slide up.
Oh, would they?
Yeah, we did that a couple years ago.
Well, we did.
Actually, we did it over by Conway Playground on the east end of Conway. It was a nice hill there. But Dayton's Bluff's got enough of a slam there too, right?
Yep. We had a great time. We cooked. Everybody took turns cooking. Michi and them were all out there. What's it called? The youth team?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of them were there.
That's awesome.
They brought the grill. We had chips, hot dogs, hamburgers. We had Michi cooking, John Scheller cooking. We had to take the spatula from John Scheller. He likes burnt hot dogs. And I mean burnt.
Yeah.
We had a great time. Everybody thought you were coming because we had real cheeseburgers.
Did I even know about it? No, nobody called me. See, this is the thing, right? There's cheeseburgers there. I should get a notification, right?
Yeah, and the backseaters who were there.
Well, some showed up?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. We were taking pictures and.
Oh, that's awesome. I love to hear those kind of stories.
Yeah.
We are headed east on 7th Street through downtown. We're going to leave this large crowd and get out on the street. It is when it hits midnight here. We are going to go to Nicole for a little bit. What time is it?
It's got to be
4:06. So Nicole be ready. Nick at night.
11:56.
4 minutes. We're going to Nicole.
Before you change, I want to make sure that I say thank you again to Hy-Vee and Kim at Hy-Vee. Thank you. And the backseaters, man, y'all doing a wonderful job. Man, I know midnight be good. Young folks like us got to go to sleep, but I wanted to let you know we're doing great. It does you good when families can come in and just get served. And we've been doing it.
It's awesome.
Yes.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
There's no place for him to grow.
Yeah, you got a few more minutes before we'll be back.
Me and Star Wars went out to Hy-Vee today, and the customers were like There they are. They're live on patrol. They knew Andre's name, my name. It was just great. We were taking pictures. We met a lady that didn't have a phone.
Really?
Yeah, I said, "Why?"
So the county has a program or something, right? To get phones.
Guess who told her that?
Who?
Andre.
Oh.
Andre said you can get a phone, and was telling her how to get one.
Yeah.
Very nice lady, and she's listening now. I guarantee you, I forgot your name, but you know we hugged right at the carts.
2357.
Wow, people everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually drive by a couple restaurants here, Mears Park, make sure it's all they're all doing okay. Just want to see how far the crowd is spread out. That 7th Street area is doing amazing, huh?
Yes, it is.
You know what's even better though, Rev? You can tell that there's less crime downtown than there used to be, right?
Yeah, oh, you can tell.
And
seeing something alarmed to myself in 8-4.
I like that. I like the fact that people can walk around. I mean, it's amazing all the people that are walking around.
I have an 18-year-old male.
We were walking the Skyway the other day, me and Star Wars, and a lady just walked up to us out of nowhere and said, "Ooh, I feel safe already."
Looks like the crowd has left CHS Field.
220 Tango copy route 362 Sherman. Recovered property. Caller found a shotgun shell in her backyard.
There were a lot of duty officers down there to make people feel safe.
Where is that other restaurant? You know, it must be down there where we just were.
What's it called?
I don't know. It's the where they serve the meat. A whole lot of different meats while you eat.
260.
Bavarian.
Sounds like you're talking about
Brazilian. It's just like it, but it's right over here.
Just went over the bridge. You can now see them at Raspberry Island.
So people are still roaming around looking for some restaurants. The Bulldog. Got a good crowd in there.
On the bike, we can things from the construction site.
Well, you know, can you imagine a couple years ago people walking through Mears Park? Right?
You mean when me and Star Wars was feeding the people in the park?
Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still some people in there, but
not like it used to be.
So much better.
Tamara, thank you. Tamara brought the sweatshirts that everybody wanted me to know that Tamara was trying to get a hold of me. We got the sweatshirts, everybody. I got probably 15 messages that she had sweatshirts.
I don't know what we'd do without you, Rev.
And if you see the shirts out, they say, "Proud to be an American."
Yeah.
They got them from us.
Okay.
We had about 75 of them.
I think you guys got to make sure it's proud to be Rev's friend.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Proud to be Rev's friend. That's a shirt. Proud to be Rev's friend. And you can put my signature underneath it. All right.
We got all kind of places.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are leaving downtown. Officially, we don't leave it until we pass the listing house, though, right?
That's right.
All right, I gotta. Nicole, you ready? We're gonna turn you over to Nicole and Ashley. Be sure you text in that you want to hear more from Ashley. All right? Very smart young lady. We had Chase the other day. She did an amazing job. So, here we go. Say goodbye, Rob. We'll be back later.
See you later.
White Chevy Suburban. That was not here. King Adam Sam 946.
Hey, you want any setting for that disturbance out advice?
Just gonna check that inside quick.
New message.
5183.
Yep. New message. New message. New message.
Get registers here. Is it silver or white? I mean, they said white, but that's pretty the same. Welcome back, everybody. I was just checking out this white kind of. Is this secure? How you doing?
I'm with security here.
Security?
Yes, the rounds and stuff. Everything okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Just rolled to the parking lot, checking everything. Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night. I'm just checking out that Chevy Suburban. We don't have a ton of info from that shots fired, but it wasn't here earlier when I rolled through, which was before the shots fired. So I just got out to check to make sure that there were no just spent casings in the vehicle. Yesterday in Badness Heights, we had a shots fired call. Two parties, they were together for an extended period of time, have children in common, are no longer together. Kind of got into a verbal argument over some property, and the male fired off a round. One of the people thought the round was at but we went up there, we talked to the couple of victims. We were not able to locate a casing. We weren't able to completely narrow down where he was in the parking lot or if he was in the vehicle when he fired off a round, but multiple people heard and or saw him fire off a round, and we couldn't find the casing. But we got some good location information for where he was going to be, and we were able to locate him within a few hours actually of the original call coming out. It probably would have been a little bit earlier if we got tied up on a couple other things, but he tried to flee on foot. He ran into a building, and then as we were kind of just deciding to leave the situation for the time being, he actually fled out the back door, and was quickly apprehended. He cut himself up pretty badly on some fences that he was trying to hop over, but overall it ended up being some pretty good teamwork by everybody. Our patrol guys taking the original report, getting some good quality info from our victims and complainants. St. Paul helping out with the perimeter and actually taking the guy. And actually, Eagle Eye Pat was the one who saw him run out the back door of the unit. He was quite a ways away holding his vehicle to make sure he couldn't leave in that. He just happened to look up at the right time and saw, you know, what he thought was this guy running out the back door. So if it wasn't for Pat having a good heads up and actually paying attention to everything, I don't think we would have known that he fled out the back door. So
St. Paul ended up finding him, right?
Yep. Yeah, down a couple blocks away from where he originally down.
Yeah, very grateful to St. Paul for all the help on that. There's a lot of squads in the area when he was taken off, so able to get him hunkered down into one spot.
Yeah, St. Paul's always very willing to help us, which is great, especially when we're down in St. Paul. Obviously, we don't have as many, you know, Ramsey County cars is what we would like to have down here, but they're always willing to help. They're always willing to help and to the best of what they can, given like their policies and everything. Yeah. Obviously, they have a little bit more restrictive policies than what we do, which prohibits them from doing the exact same stuff that we do. But everything that they can do within their policies, they are just happy to help, which is greatly appreciated. Especially in kind of some of those spots, because we were in the McDonough projects, and my geography is not great with street names over there. I have a decent kind of internal compass when it comes to directions, but I struggle. I do not know the geography over there very well. I know the names that are over there, but I don't know off the top of my head which streets are what. So I was out of my car and I didn't know exactly where I was, so it's good to have dispatch that's well aware of what we're doing, knowing the area, and then having St. Paul, who are obviously a lot more experienced when it comes to their geography than what most of us are. So we are Cook and Burr right now. I kind of like to drive this quadrant over here, kind of from Payne over to 35, Maryland down to like York area, is a pretty good quadrant of just kind of squared off streets, and it seems that these streets don't get patrolled as much because of that. There's a lot of stop signs on these blocks, and it just doesn't seem like we're over here as much as what we should be. So I try to make it a priority to drive these blocks over here and make it known that we're out here. And there's also a guy about a block away who's got a couple felony warrants who I'm looking for, so that's some internal motivation. Yesterday when we were coming back from fired, there was a driver driving a 1987 Monte Carlo coupe. Made some furtive movements right when we got behind him, thinking maybe he was trying to stash a gun or drugs or something like that. So we stopped him over in Maplewood. He pulled over for a short time, looked in the side mirror, lit a cigarette, and then fled. Found the vehicle. We did not pursue him. He was driving way too recklessly for that time of day and with traffic, but
afternoon hours.
Yeah, but we found the vehicle unoccupied, so we took his car. We know who he is. I've dealt with him actually, and his father a handful of times each over the last couple years. I've not arrested his dad, but I've arrested him a couple times. And actually, he's a decent kid. Talking to him, he just continuously is making stupid mistakes, which and bad decisions, which come from narcotic use. So he's got some active warrants. He's got a pickup for us, Massachusetts. 3 boy, Lincoln Mary, 1 2.
Massachusetts.
Yeah. So we're looking for him. I was thinking of calling his dad maybe tomorrow and figuring out what the heck his deal is. If he wants to turn himself in. I've got a decent relationship with his dad and him as well, just
Please, please.
Man, the calls have really died down. Yeah, it went from super busy, non-stop on the radio to nothing now. Downtown St. Paul since before. People were obviously leaving the concert, so that had to do with people out, but
There's a lot of people out walking around.
yep, walking around. So that was really nice to see, because like I said, that was the busiest that I've seen St. Paul since COVID. You know, obviously the warm weather helps, but yeah, they were just out. Actually enjoying what St. Paul has to offer. A great city, not have any life to it after, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. off of Ross. Looks like the church. Your address for us. So 2 squads got in, pinned it in from the back. The driver decided he didn't want to go with the program, so he reversed into a couple squad cars, realized he wasn't going to go out that way, so he drove through the backyard of this house, which, as you guys know, in St. Paul, I mean, especially over east, your yards are not very big. So he kind of maneuvered around a tree. He ripped down a wheelchair ramp to the back of the house and then hopped the curb and fled westbound here on 7th. We later got him up at 3000 Country View Drive, which is right in Maplewood. It's right by the Costco there off of D. So he was taken into custody. He had some DOC felony warrants. He actually just got out of prison less than 2 months ago. So obviously he is
committed. Committed to trying to get away.
Yeah. Did not want to go with the program. So that kind of stinks that he would spend all of that time in prison for essentially...
Well, the female stumbling in the middle of the road, Larpenter and Gurney.
Have you guys seen Morgan?
How are you?
How are you?
I'm good.
Hey, you haven't seen Morgan at all?
44, 46.
Wax.
61.
Is that Wax next to you? No. Have you seen Morgan or Frank? No.
44, 46.
I'm just gonna grab the plate on this. Can you see it or no? Yeah.
174 copies.
New message.
Copies.
New message. New message.
182, you can cancel 181.
Copy of 181, you can stay clear.
2021? I don't think so. Check the last couple of them in.
Run this one quick.
I got him. Oh, it's
New message.
Oh. How you doing?
Copy of 182.
Good.
It's funny.
Copy.
New message.
20 minutes.
I'm staying with 2 polls, requesting officers check on the children. Possibly at 941 Woodbury.
326 copy.
You got a flashlight?
Caller says they don't think he truck was there. 730 copy.
Three 325.
It is 1026 Fremont Avenue on a suspicious. Text the 911 caller stated there's 2 vehicles parked in the alley. Unknown if it's occupied or running. They're concerned the vehicles were involved with the motor vehicle theft from yesterday. There's a white SUV and a smaller dark sedan.
Doing any copy. 325 copies.
315. 325 can cancel if he wants. I can go.
325.
New message. New message.
I'll 300. Thank you.
Flashlight.
325. You can take
315 copy.
Dude, they also have something in the background, and then the caller said she could call us back. I don't know what kind of help you need.
You didn't copy?
Code 186.
186.
And squad back on an assault at 313 Dale Street North, apartment 438.
Keep doing the right things.
Unknown word.
I didn't think that was going to be a 2021, but I think it's because it's dirty. It looks a little bit older, but he said she was here earlier. She's doing good. It's good. Doing her, well, normal state for everything.
That morning.
4449.
I'll be at Kellis Park.
Did you tell him to tell her to call you?
No.
I'll do it. I will think it's 946.
Obviously, given some of the foot traffic, I mean, that's very normal for that house to have that level of foot traffic. And you know, something kind of interesting about that house is there used to be a ton of stolens over there all of the time. That's what everybody would, you know, arrive in. They'd either park them out front, they'd park them in the back, they'd park them off a bush, you know, a block or so away and walk. They don't do that anymore. They actually Uber everywhere now. Uber to and from that house. So, it's kind of unique. I don't know if I've ever really seen that at a kind of a loosely termed a trap house. But, I mean, all day long, in and out, Ubers, this and that. The guy who I was talking to, I've arrested him a couple times. He is in drug court right now, phase 3. He's been sober for a couple months.
162, go ahead.
Doing the right things that he needs to get his life on track. So it's good to, you know, keep good relationships with people. Unfortunately, substance abuse is kind of a revolving door when it comes to dealing with law enforcement, both in a positive and negative way, but...
White male, mid-60s, 66, blue t-shirt, shorts, blue female, Caucasian, mid-60s, average.
63 copy.
It's nice to have those good contacts with people, though. At a positive level instead of arresting them.
4467.
Definitely.
We dropped that email off at 1584 Timberlake Road.
1584 Timberlake Road.
So I'm gonna take 3rd over, and then I think I'm gonna try to roll through Central a little bit more. East has kind of died down now. I'm not having much luck finding anything.
Copy. What are the make and models on them?
Papa Oscar EC107 coming back clear, 2003 Toyota Camry black in color. Lima Kilo Bravo 159 is coming back clear to a 2012.
Earlier off of, I think it was Magnolia. Group of kids were around in a stolen 2017 black Pathfinder. They fled prior to St. Paul getting there, but I've got my eyes open for that just in case it pokes out.
182, copy that, 911, open line, 500 block of Frank Street. 911, open line, hearing crime, 11 meters, 28 minutes. Copy, code 4, 28 minutes. Code 4, 28 minutes.
Clear advised, Houston County.
29 minutes. Hi.
You clear the 911, we were just through there, we found it.
Hey, I'm out assisting a guy with a little bit of first aid, a couple of gift cards, kind of having a hard time here at Marshall and Otis. I'm all code 4, don't need anything, just so you're advised.
Copy. Pat is hands down one of the nicest guys that I know. Absolutely.
Shots fired,
Just very good
1294
people.
Laurel Avenue.
Yeah.
One comp stating they heard one shot fired 2 minutes ago. Nothing else seen or heard.
The way that you see him on Live on Patrol or see him interact with people is the exact way that he is not at work or off duty or how he treats people normally. We are very good friends with Pat. We hang out with him pretty much once a week off out of work, and that is just the way that he is. Just a very, very nice guy. He'll do anything for anyone. We're going to be helping out Minneapolis with their calls for service Monday and Tuesday, just to help cover their jurisdiction while they're dealing with the funeral and the procession and everything that goes on with the line of duty death. So it's going to be kind of interesting to just kind of see how the logistics work out for us to go over there as another agency, not just even another agency, another county. So we don't use the same radio transmissions, or sorry, we don't use the same radio channels. We don't use the same dispatchers. It's a different CAD system. Pretty much every single thing is different. Obviously, like, the job and the concepts of how we do things are the same, but every little thing is different. You know, we don't have key cards to get into their buildings. Sheesh.
2363, clear squad's GOA.
You we don't use the same report writing system, so
5183 Tango.
there is a lot that went into the planning to make that possible for us to help out with them Monday and Tuesday. So I don't know who took care of that, who spearheaded that project, but whoever it was, they definitely had their work cut out for them. And then not only planning the logistics of the technology and stuff that goes into it, but the scheduling. To be very honest, there's a large group of people that do not want to work in Hennepin County, no matter the circumstances, whether it's, helping out Minneapolis right now or just working over there in general. So, and admin has to navigate, those personal feelings of, people not wanting to work over there. So,
left possibly in a black Chevy truck. Probably went to his dad's head. 20194 Explore Court in Forest Lake.
So there's a lot of planning that went into that. So, like I said, whoever did that, they definitely had their work cut out for them.
$5183 Tango, code 4. Code 437. $39.14.
Then the case number for noise disturbance using 2674 6.5 will be critical.
So that bike that fled from the county squads earlier, I'm not saying it's the same person, but it reminded me of a male who we chased around on stolen bikes last summer, probably, I don't know, 5-6 times. Sergeant Suki and I did, each time on a different bike. Half of them were listed as stolen through NCIC, and the other half did not have license plates on them. Same guy every time, same area, kind of right here, Rice and Sherburne area, or north a little bit farther, or west a little bit more over here off of University. I saw him a couple months. Our left right now is one of them. Yeah, so I think we probably chased him around 5-6 times, and we never once got him. So it just kind of reminded me of that, to be on the lookout for him, because if he was stealing that many bikes last summer, I don't see why he wouldn't try to repeat this summer. And the first time I saw him, he was dropping off a girl kind of over by the nickel joint. So I don't know if he lives over there. I started to get out to
King North King 503.
Pop his kill switch, but he took off prior to me being able to do that. So I'm hoping we can actually grab him this summer, or he's changed his ways and I don't have to worry about him anymore.
183. I will take another squad. Driver's swapping spots with the passenger.
Oh my gosh. Again. Yeah.
5182 back.
Copy. Everything goes well.
I don't know if there's an epidemic of the Chinese fire drill going on, but that just happened an hour ago to a deputy. And happened recently, a couple weeks ago again. I don't know if people think we can't see them or if we pulled them over with our eyes closed or I don't know. It's just the most ridiculous thing. Traffic jam at 1 in the morning.
Hey, Nick.
Yep, go ahead. Copy that. You run this one. Robert Victor Henry 4414.
Victor 315.
They received 39 minutes.
So we are on a call over here. You don't normally get calls like this on an intoxicated person trying to change a tire. Right, Rev?
Yeah.
And according to the caller, there's a woman involved that was falling over while she changes it. But I don't see a woman. Right?
I was looking. No one's on the ground.
St. Paul squad just pulled up just ahead of us. So, we're going to let them handle the call. But we're looking for a...
Somebody walking up on us over here, man.
Hey, how's it going,
Is this
partner?
Bob Fletcher?
Yeah, how are you?
Hey, I was just trying to call you.
Oh, you were?
Actually, can you give a shout out to my cousin Tammy?
You do it right now, Tammy.
Hey, she's watching right now. Can I get a hug with you out there in front?
Yeah, not on this call, but thank you. Thank you. But,
I'm the one that called.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Where's the girl that was...
They're walking back and forth from the party down here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you live on Edgerton, right?
Yeah, Yellow House.
Yeah,
I was just watching you.
Yeah, thank you for watching.
Yeah.
What's your first name again?
I'm Eric. You know my brother, Ryan Griffin.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my brother.
And Tammy,
Schrankler.
Tammy,
Yep.
well, shout out to you. Yeah, we were kind of looking forward to see this intoxicated woman changing a tire.
Yeah. Falling
all over, yeah.
Yeah, out here in the middle of the street. That's why God didn't want to get hit by a car.
Yeah.
You guys want a canine for the night? Leroy is his name.
Yeah.
But yeah. So Tammy, your cousin Eric's here.
I'll go stand in front of the camera for a minute, right there. Right in front of the car.
Where? In front?
Right in the car. Here we go.
Like this?
Right there, yep.
Tammy!
Okay.
41 minutes.
Yeah, I thought it was you.
Yeah.
I was just watching it online. Yeah, we do this every Friday night with you guys. Thumbs up.
Thank you. Thank you for doing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know the Rev, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep, absolutely. A good buddy of mine with Ryan is Todd Tesmer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good acquaintance friend of ours.
Yeah, Todd's a good guy. He was in the middle of something the other day.
Here, I'll do this one for you. Hey, how's it going?
Todd Tesmer.
Oh, he's a great guy.
Yeah, he is.
So,
wonderful guy.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go continue watching y'all.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank
God
you.
bless you.
Thank you.
You guys keep it fucking safe, huh? Oh,
yeah.
Effing safe. Sorry for the F-bomb, guys.
That's all right. Thanks for stopping over.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, take care.
See you later. You
See
can
you
tell.
later.
You can tell that officer you're the one that called.
Fletcher wanted to let you know.
I was,
Okay, then. What were you thinking, Rob?
that squad, I think, is the same one that responded when I was working the midnight shift the other
Copy.
night.
1050 Payne Ave. Audible commercial alarm covering front door. Finch Investment Group.
1050. Well, yeah, I can tell you a story about the Finch Investment Group. I think it's actually the East Side Pizzeria, isn't it? 1050 Payne Avenue, but they also buy houses. But they got, I think if I'm correct, they got in a little trouble with the federal government.
That fourth car is probably clear.
What do we got? 10. What the hell we got going here? What's going on? It is the police.
1050 is down the street.
Right here a little bit. It's all right.
I don't think so. I think we're good.
The pizzas.
Free tank will be clearing.
Yep, that was 1073.
Closed up because I think that car parked on cross street. Check that car that had the flashers on it. Remember that one we saw? See anybody in there, Rev? You gotta be the eagle eyes. You gotta be crawling around in there trying to steal a pizza. Anybody in there? Hard to tell, Rev. I got a flashlight, buddy. That's Encino.
172 5th Street West. Block.
Utah.
You remember back when you were young, there used to be a lot of robberies? Gunpoint, stores, banks. Why do you think there aren't many of those anymore?
Everywhere's got a gun now.
Yeah, well, that's true too. But why do you think they don't? You know what? Because it's easy to get money other ways.
Right.
That's the sad part about the whole business. People steal a catalytic converter for $2,000 rather than robbing a store. Then they don't go to jail.
Firework complaint. The burial fireworks going on for the last hour. What?
Well, we do not see any breaches. Anybody in the building? Should I send Revan to check on the door? I gotta stay here.
Well, I don't see anything moving.
262. No medics.
See anybody run out, Rev?
Nope.
Alright, well. St. Paul's gonna check it out too. There'll probably be key holder coming down to figure out why the alarm went off.
174, swing back.
We do not see a burglar. Channel 2 volume. I gotta get a better radio on. Maybe it's this pack set. Maybe the pack set. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this one on channel 2, see if this radio's any better.
Agent 96 Thursday.
Organizations for like Big Brothers going.
Yeah.
For these kids that have a male role model.
More places for them to just go and talk.
Yeah.
I was listening to you earlier. Nothing better than a listening ear.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know. Even Obama, you know, Fahim Miller, whenever I would talk to him, he would listen. kid last night was the same way. Did a search warrant at his house today. Found a gun, a laser.
Oh, wow.
You know, and he, you know, a lot of these kids get guns and they flash guns because they're at odds with other groups, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the saddest part. That's why we try to keep everybody on the low. That's a little quiet. I'll see if Pat wants it. Pat, you through over there? You want to take the live for a while? Well, whatever you think, just let us know.
Do you think giving the guy a ride?
Trying to get him a ride, but I don't know that it means he's. Mighty Mike is off tonight. You've been working very hard. Hey, can you pull up the Crime Watch page and see what's happening in Minneapolis? Because last night there was just a ton of robberies while we were working over here.
No, was it?
Yeah. Like 4 in a row. Same car robbing people.
I hope they got him.
I don't know. They need more cops.
A woman attacked, robbed, and carjacked midday. And I'm not going to say where, but you know that Bidet Macosta, how you say it?
Yeah. Is that Lake Calhoun?
Yeah. That was the last thing she
Keep
reported.
scrolling. Sometimes they pin them up there.
They had a party of approximately 400.
Medicine Lake.
Medicine Lake.
I'm going to give this guy a courtesy ride to the east side. He doesn't know the exact address, but he's going to guide me in when I get to Payne Avenue. I take it back while we're on the way there, or let you know when I'm done.
No, take it back, and you know, it's good to show that we give rides and demonstrate your kindness and have a little conversation with them. Thank you. I'll send it to you.
I got Mark here.
Hello? Okay. Hello?
Here's the thing. He's on the other side from me right now. Can you hear him?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, kind of.
Speak up, Marco.
Hey, did you get the address that I sent you from that other number?
No.
Check your messages.
Why? What do you want me to do?
You want an Uber, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Or you know,
Who are you?
That's
on the line.
I'm Pat Scott with the Sheriff's Office.
Okay. Yeah, I can get him an Uber.
You're live, Pat.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So, let me see here. Can you... 1 second, Sheriff, please.
Sure. No problem.
Can you... I'm pulling up my Uber app.
Did you see the address in that strange phone number?
Oh God. I think I have a lot of things blocked that don't get sent to me intentionally.
Okay, you want me to give you the address?
Is it 2338?
Yeah, 2338 Marshall in St. Paul.
So that's the 2.
And then I think he sent you an address that he's looking to go to.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to separate the 2 in the Uber app. Hold on a second.
Sure. Yeah, his phone completely died, and so we had to plug it in and let it charge up for a little while.
Okay.
And then, like I was telling you, it's a brand new phone. So it's like, it wouldn't even accept the real charge.
So, folks, we're trying to give Marco here a hand.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to...
No problem.
Marshall Avenue, St. Paul, right?
Correct.
And then he wants to go to...
It'll probably be...
303 7th Avenue North.
Is that right? 303 7th Avenue North?
11.
Hang on a second here. I've got it on my phone here. Let me take a look here.
But it'll probably be cheaper
with
from the
Golf
east side.
168.
That's not Shamika's address.
303 11th Avenue North in Hopkins.
5. Code 4.
Is that right, Marco?
Yeah.
11th Avenue South?
North.
No, baby.
Yeah. How you gonna...
Hopkins is south.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Please. Believe.
303 11th Avenue South is Hopkins.
North.
303. Okay, it says 303 11th Avenue North is what he sent. I don't know.
I know, but south is Hopkins.
No. Stop.
And I know that's where he lives. So I'm just like, I know he lives in Hopkins.
Hang on one second here. I'm popping this into my maps.
Yeah, it's 303 11th Avenue South.
No, the hell it's not.
No.
Yeah, there's no 11th Avenue North in Hopkins, Marco.
Exactly. It's south.
No,
and that may have been why she got lost.
Right?
Earlier.
Okay.
He was saying north, right?
Well, wait a second here. It tells me there is a 303 11th Avenue North in Hopkins.
Okay.
Why don't you believe me?
And then when you get to Excelsior Boulevard, it turns into 11th Avenue South. But north of Excelsior is 11th Avenue North.
Right by Alice, the elementary school, Alice Smith Elementary.
Well, I'm having a hard time plugging this address in to go get him. It keeps defaulting to my home address, which is annoying.
Yeah, I wish I could. I haven't used Uber in a while, and I don't remember.
We're going to hit up few Borns.
I don't remember exactly how that works.
Yeah, we're a couple blocks away.
Well, I use it all the time, so I'm just like dumbfounded as to why it's not.
If you type in your work address, I bet you that's north.
Well, we did figure out there is an 11th Avenue North, so we're okay there. But the problem,
2338
Marshall Avenue.
St. Paul.
Yes, ma'am.
And he's going to 303 11th Avenue North, Hopkins.
Correct.
Got it.
It worked.
He is really gonna owe me.
What is it?
It's $50
Well, wait.
Hey, Pat, we're going to Nicole. Nicole, you copy?
Go to the east
I
side.
don't know.
New message. New message.
I must have got it wrong. Do this one. 7577 4 Mary George.
New message. New message.
So funny
New message.
coincidence.
Message.
This silver caddy right here to the right is that stolen vehicle we recovered that hopped the curb and through the backyard. I saw the owner getting into the car the other day. I chatted with him a little bit. He was very, very, very grateful for us to get his vehicle back and to get someone arrested for it. We just assisted St. Paul at Bourne's Bar originally is a male, unconscious, possibly assaulted, possibly ETOH, which is alcohol. We got there and he had a pretty good welt under his eye. He was extremely intoxicated. He had a bunch of blood all over his shoulder, and if I had to assume, he probably got punched in the face just based off of his one injury, but he wasn't super cooperative. Said he didn't want medics. We just wanted him to check him out because of his head, because he took a pretty good wallop to the head. But his buddy was pretty defensive of him, you know, said, you know, he doesn't want nothing to do with us or medics or nothing like that. So hopefully he's doing okay, because, you know, some of the worst things are head injuries, and then,
The address was,
you know, you throw alcohol on top of that with both, you know, him having a head injury and buddy also drinking. I mean, who's the sober person that's going to take care of them and make sure that they're, you know, he's being monitored and he's not, you know, having issues with a concussion or whatever the deal is. But there was a group of them out there, so hopefully they can navigate that. But there's not a ton that we can do, and they don't want our services, so hopefully that kind of resolves itself and there's no more, you know, fighting, if that's even what it was. I guess I don't know for sure. Third and Mounds in third. Potato. I don't know. He like corrected it. He said the same thing. It was backwards.
I think it's just the way that you said potato.
I know what garage I have, William. 6-1 and 6-1.
This one I got the third floor.
I must have missed what county was on. Domestic over at the apartments off of Labor.
2360, both for one in custody.
Com stated her dad is beating her mom. Gave a suspect description. Said that there's a history of domestics. Police, they know the police have been called. The suspect has been drinking. It sounds like they just got him into custody, so that's good. St. Paul got a guy into custody that well known to us for auto theft, excuse me. And I've not seen him in a few months, but looks like he's got a warrant.
Arguing with the child's father, and he's there for a new message. report again? Medics going. Negative, not at this time. We do have suspect information. Male, 21 years old, heavy build, wearing a brown jacket, black jeans.
Camp was arguing with the child's father, and he bit her and took her phone charger. Interesting.
I let him know the house is secure. We're downstairs.
Suspect also threw hot food on the cop and burnt her face a little bit. Does not have a black male, 21, 5'6", heavy build, brown jacket, black jeans. I guess we'll float that way. It doesn't have a vehicle. Probably going to be around the area. Salt, bitter.
112. Which door would you like the comp to meet you at?
Front door. Go for it. No problem. Look your own age, look your own age, look your own age, look your
Message Depot, according to log, for a DKP out front, male urinated, all the color would give was black male, great for the TPO.
216 copy.
It's like everyone has a different volume for.
Can't hear anything.
Their mics. Yeah, you go from not being able to hear them at all. You turn it up just a frog hair, and it blows your eardrum the next time.
315.
325.
Oh, I forget. Earl is
606 Cook Avenue East on a suspicious complaint. Caller heard a loud bang on her window. Here to the look. Heard less than 5 minutes ago. Sounded like someone hit the window with something. North side of the address.
shut down.
315 copy.
Every day, it's like I somehow forget. It's been closed for weeks.
Take care.
Here's TBN route 18 cancel 327. Thanks, Techno.
327, take care.
So we're probably about 10 blocks away from these apartment complexes now. So we'll keep our eyes out. Black male, 21, 5'6", heavy build, brown jacket, black pants. Named Elijah. Wonder how long Minnehaha's going to be shut down for construction, because it's a huge thoroughfare for us to go through.
Oh, it's been a while. A couple months at least.
Yeah.
Be like the White Bear 94 closed until September.
End of summer, yeah. And somehow still forget every time. And then right when you finally get used to it not being open and taking alternate routes, then it's open again.
Yeah.
if you got the update on Labor Road, he supposedly went upstairs to hide in the bathroom. Or laundry room. Hide in the laundry room.
Thought they said they had him in custody. Who did they get into custody then?
What did they have going on up there?
Domestic.
Oh.
Alright, backseaters, keep your eyes peeled. Everything's squeaking right now.
Mm-hmm. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Seriously. This is the hill that you're gonna die on right now.
Hey, Nikki, whenever you're ready, we'll set her back to bed.
Copy that. Whenever is good with me. Just out looking for this guy on Wilson. Not a problem at all.
The VIN sticker's ripped off. The ignition's been punched.
Not a problem at all.
The VIN sticker's ripped off. The big...
In your hands.
Well, welcome back, folks. Yeah, I had a guy who was kind of down on his luck right inside St. Paul on the Marshall Avenue, just over from Lake Street. Was kind of having a hard time. He looked like his finger had gotten infected from perhaps an insect bite, so gave him a little bit of first aid. And his phone had completely died, so we had to charge his phone up. And he had a female friend who was going to get him set up with an Uber, and we were able to get that done. So, very, very, very fortunate. So what I am going to do here is I'm going to try and get through a few of these shout outs. Our friend Nicole Spoden wants everybody to know that she's recovering from surgery well. And I don't understand the rest of her message, but she is doing well apparently. Oh, let's see here. Oh, our friend Jane Pluff would like us to wish a happy birthday to Dan, the big 6'5". Happy birthday, Dan Pluff. Hope it was a good one. Our friend Jennifer Lynn is having her birthday on Monday, and this weekend is her daughter Sarana's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Sarana, and Jennifer, you have a happy birthday too. We actually got quite a few shout outs here because we weren't able to do them for a couple weeks. Edward Nohave and Sarah Kinney got married on June 1st with love from Ed's sister Sue. Congratulations. Happy anniversary to James and Carol Ganley. Celebrated their 50th on June 1st. Happy birthday to our friend Chris Pashuk, a.k.a. DJ Big Dog. It was May 23rd from Tom Mitchell. Happy birthday to you, Chris. We got a triple here. John Dupenthaler turned 70 on June 2nd. J.D. Dupenthaler and daughter Sarah Renee both have birthdays June 9th. That'll be tomorrow, Sunday. Tim P. turned 70 on May 30th with love from your wife Debbie. Jill Spriegel, May 26th. Love from sister Joyce Scalzi. Curtis Walter, May 25th. Love from Melanie Fox. William Canale, June 18th. Nils Freiberg, retired police chaplain, wishing you the very best as you recover from heart surgery. From Mark Carlson. Happy anniversary to Brad and Sarah McCarroll. 16 years on June. They celebrated their 16th on June 7th. Chuck and Bert, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this. Silik, perhaps, or Seelick? 65 years on June 6th. Love from Rick and Wendy. Margot turned 80 on May 29th from your daughter Christy Wood. Giovanni II, or Giovanni turned 2 on June 1st. Love from Grandpa Rich and Grandma Pam Manners. Justin Layton turned 36 on June 1st. Kent Blanchard of Ohio, 67 on June 7th. Served 28 years as police and corrections officer. Happy birthday to Trent Eulenkamp, coming up on June 27th. And going to have to end this one on a sad note. Condolences to the family and friends of Connecticut State Patrol for the loss of State Trooper First Class Aaron Pelletier. He was killed May 30th by a drunk driver. Prayers and condolences to you all. Well, and that wraps it up, folks. So now it's time to go on patrol. See if we can rustle something up. It has been a pretty busy night. Not especially busy right now, but it certainly was. So I'm going to be monitoring the east side, our intelligence channel, and the central district here. We're going to be northbound on Rice Street from Pennsylvania. We'll take a swing by Bourne's Bar, where I didn't catch the nature of the call, but apparently there was somebody with a head injury up there and on alcohol, but was very uncooperative, and his friends were very uncooperative and refused any kind of help. I did hear Nicole say that the combination of a head injury and alcohol is never a good thing. I've been noticing through the night that we usually have a delay of, like 10, 15 seconds. But tonight, the delay is like 2 or 3 seconds. I mean, you are hearing me, and you are hearing calls 2 or 3 seconds after they come out. Big crowd at Bourne's here. Happy birthday! Dancing around having a birthday party. Don't know what's up here, but this looks a little unusual. Swing around here and see what's up. Just a reminder, if you do want a shout out done, the absolute best way is on the Thursday before our live. Prior to the Thursday before our live, message the Live on Patrol Facebook page through Messenger. I'm going to run this plate on the car here. Just look, the activity going on just looked a little bit unusual around it.
Other bus break log for the people on the Greyhound bus choosing to get off. 5 people, 5 female, 40 sit bill, wearing great service pants. And I was not able to get a good look at the other people.
Why would a person refuse to get off a bus? It's a mystery to me. Well, the car is clear, but this guy's just acting a little bit unusual. Might be acting a little bit unusual because he's intoxicated. A lot of people out here outside Bourne's Bar. A lot of noisy people. Everybody seems to talk a little bit louder the more intoxicated they get. Oh, that bass is booming. You know, when you got your subwoofers set up that loud, you are you're going to be needing hearing aids a lot sooner than most people. We are northbound on Park Avenue, or Park Street, I'm sorry, at Litchfield.
326.
Get a lot of stolen vehicle traffic up and down Park Street.
From your case number is 102555. 102555.
Copy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I will not be surprised if there are problems at Bourne's at Barclays. It's pretty quiet right now, but it was extremely busy earlier. Number of shots fired calls.
Clear assistance with 225. Copy on right.
Swing around and grab a plate off this car here that's parked facing the wrong way in the street. Not a big issue, but it's a little bit unusual, so we'll see if there's anything up with the car. Wondering what the honking was about. The guy was wandering into my lane of traffic. So I honked at him, he straightened out, and then he decided he'd honk back at me. I guess that'll teach me, huh? And that was a Tahoe. CH9Z150. CH9Z150.
214 negative.
315327.
And that was Texas.
315.
327. 846 Johnson Parkway at the Speedway. A female party that was recently transported to the hospital is back on scene. She's lifting up her shirt and probably she's under the influence of something. Native female, 27 years old, heavy build, wearing a black bra, blue jeans, and flip-flops.
Well, the plate matches up with the car.
227. 133.
And we are back north on Rice Street.
315.
115.
Confirm. Caller's no longer on scene, but stated it looked like she had a screwdriver in her hand.
315, copy.
Okay.
This is often the time of night that we end up having some cars flee from the squads. Just kind of in a hurry indeed. West on Geranium from Sylvan. Looks like he might be.
Information to squads on a call impending Maryland Avenue East and Spring Street for dangerous condition. Silver Toyota sedan was weaving around, nearly hit multiple people. The last seen eastbound on Maryland at Johnson Parkway. Possibly a Hispanic male driver. Color's not following.
I don't know if this guy was trying to give me the slip or he was headed home. Guess he was headed home. I thought that was an alley he turned into. He was going so darn fast, so might have run into his own garage as fast as he was going. Well, Gianni, that's not very nice of you to say. I think if you stick with us, you'll find out we're pretty good people. But interestingly, flaco means skinny dude in Spanish.
I'll be out with her at 1331 7th Street in the front.
Copy. With a female at 1331 7th Street.
Now we're east on Maryland again. Crossing Sylvan. I was thinking of going by the Foundry, but I realized that they are closed for the night. I think. Unless they started staying open till 2 then. Nope, they definitely look shut down. This has been a long couple weeks, folks. Today was a long day. The assassination of Officer Jamal Mitchell in Minneapolis hit all of us hard. And when you see that picture of his beautiful family and the beautiful words of his fiancée and of everybody who knew him, just they're all tough. This one, there's just an extra sad, emotional edge to it. So do keep Officer Jamal Mitchell's family, friends, loved ones, brothers and sisters in blue. Keep them all in your prayers, please. Eastbound on Maryland from Payne Avenue.
I'll take it back in 3 minutes.
Sounds good. The sheriff's going to take the live back here in a couple minutes. And I'm going to keep driving around, see if I can come up with a stolen car or some other nefarious activity. I've always liked that word, nefarious.
325 against that major DOC.
Copy 324, can you back for 387 Arlington Avenue East, permit 105. Spanish language line, call, fail refusing.
I think if that Burger King was open right now, I think I'd be grabbing a burger.
See.
You can cancel 324 and clear this.
Copy 324, you can stick there.
Thank you.
But I think the sheriff might be doing the sign-off. I'm not sure. But in case he does, I want to thank you all for riding with us tonight. And I hope this educational broadcast was enjoyable for you. Please do follow the Live on Patrol page and subscribe to the YouTube channel, Live on Patrol.
Squad 325.
325.
Any Spanish speakers in the city that can assist us on this one?
Any East Squad Spanish speaking officers that can assist?
Get my radio on the East Side channel, which is channel 3.
Negative Spanish speaker.
I'm going to keep taking Maryland to White Bear and see what's happening over on White Bear Avenue.
I'm going to take this new night.
Good night, guys. Bye, man.
Plus for 0200 EOT. 361. 365. 367. 367. 377.
So I believe it's going to be nice weather this weekend.
370.
So I hope you all enjoy it.
Read.
Get out. Do something fun.
Read.
Go fishing. Go have a picnic. Have a barbecue.
3 2.
3 2.
3 5. 3 5. 361. Any other squad 0200 EOT. Everything?
Took a swing through the
Hey, backseaters, it's Bob and Rev down here. We're down here at Bourne's Bar's closing. Usually close up about between 2 and 2:30. A lot of people here tonight. I don't know how long we'll stay, but we like to put a little presence around here.
Squad 110, copy the fireworks at 8 Mill Road and Grand Avenue for reports of fireworks in the area at 147.
Glad Pat did a little closing talking about Officer Jamal Mitchell. At the beginning of the broadcast, we certainly talked about what a tragedy that was, but keep checking our page we'll post the procession, and we might go out and drive the procession route so you know where you can come to honor Officer Mitchell. A lot of people, well, I said before, the family really appreciates when the number of people come out along the route and wave. Homemade signs, etc. We're assuming there will be some type of procession, even though I think people aren't sure where he's going to be buried, here or near his parents. But that's being worked out as we speak. And even if for some reason he's not buried here, it would be nice to have a procession.
Yes.
I can tell you we all appreciate you coming out and supporting law enforcement. And
Squads 120, 113.
and certainly the family of
120.
Officer Mitchell.
113. Domestic over at 557 Central Avenue West. Multiple callers for an argument between Comp's brother-in-law and the Comp's mother. Brother-in-law named Nathaniel, male, 40-year-old, last seen wearing a white t-shirt, black red shorts.
Red and black Harley.
Mom is going to be really
Hispanic male, 30s, 5'4", 125 pounds.
born in 1956, white female, last seen wearing a nightgown.
164 copy. 127.
Suspect is a nightgown.
No, 149. Squads 119, 112.
2149. All is well.
and a sergeant to copy for shots fired at 1294 Laurel Avenue for one caller stating they heard 2 gunshots, not seeing hear anything else coming west of the address. 2-minute time delay.
That actually isn't very far from the 152 Lexington shots fired call earlier.
At 150.
Not in front of the computer.
170,
Copy 150.
So,
I don't have 29 10 locked on.
What were you gonna say, Rob?
no, I'm watching. Are you watching the? Some people are extremely dressed up.
Yeah.
And others are extremely dressed down.
Yeah. Yeah. Some are extremely tall. See that guy? Right?
Yeah.
What's he, like 6'8"?
He's tall.
Holy moly, I never seen him before. I remember that guy. Well, what do you think? We check on some other stuff?
Yeah.
Who was the first person to say I shall return? Got a guess?
No, who was it?
Well, I'm going to look up what I believe would be the answer, but remember when Douglas MacArthur got pulled back by the president at the end of World War II? And he wasn't too happy about it. Let me see if I got the right quote. How's it going? Have a good day. Yeah, Douglas MacArthur. His declaration came through and I shall return was to be the slogan repeated many times during the following 3 years as he pursued his goal of regaining the Philippines. Eventually they did.
Yeah. I was thinking biblically, see.
General MacArthur arrived in Australia. He made his famous declaration, I came through and I shall return. And then when he did come back, he said, I have returned. But the president pulled him back for a while. He was afraid of his tactics, I think. Have a good night.
315.
But in more recent history,
That was a whole.
Audible, covered, storage motion.
in more recent history, I shall return was adopted by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. You know, there's really no good television on, folks, so you should just tell your friends they might as well just accept the fact that those infomercials on weekends are so bad and everything's a repeat from the week. Just hang in there with Live on Patrol. Special thank you to our YouTube followers throughout the world. We are in the state of Minnesota. Capital city of St. Paul, capital county of Ramsey County. On patrol at 2 o'clock in the morning. Scattered shots fired calls. We haven't had any high-speed chases tonight, which usually we're able to get into one or two.
Be careful.
Rev, you're getting a little quiet over there. Getting tired?
No, I'm getting tired. This is,
started out tired.
This day 2.
Yeah.
What a day we've had. It's been a long one.
Yeah.
But we do need that high speed to wake us up. Why don't you just drive fast? Nope. Never mind. I forgot who your friend is. Have we heard Darren on the radio today?
No, we haven't heard Abdi on the radio either.
Information for a pending call for East. 529K said the disorderly 2 males arguing outside to be getting escalated. Unsure if they're physically...
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
We'll run over there. 500 block a case. People arguing. The afternoon crew just went home on the east, so they're a little shorter handed now. Here, let you find that one. Stand by for impact. It's the orange dot. You know what it means, right? Yep. It's escalating. I say over there on purpose because my wife says
it's still pending.
Yeah.
Black male wearing a long shirt and
one Hispanic.
Hispanic male wearing black muscle t-shirt.
And what's the address? 5?
Oh, I just had it.
You gotta go back on the screen.
529.
My recollection is right. I'm not perfect on some of these streets, but I think Edgerton is 540. Oh, crud. We did this once before, didn't we?
Yep.
Case in Edgerton, as you remember, used to be a really hot spot. There was a family that lived down here where all our auto thieves hung out. We were able to get them evicted eventually. Everything calmed down. Not that we held anything against them because Rev was feeding them on the weekends every day.
Very often we were feeding them.
So we don't know really what we're headed into here, folks, but we're gonna take a right on Case and half a block down. You should see the 2 primaries.
The rider decided to take an Uber, changed to a fifth lane for the Clarison.
Copy.
It's a north-south address there. What do we got on those houses for addresses there?
Like, I need it. 555.
Okay. 7. There's 2 people there. Hopefully they're not. They're probably the arguers, though. Does it say it's a couple doors down in the call?
But neither one of them had.
Not close enough, though. Does it? What's it say?
About what?
About is it at 529 or is that the caller and they're a ways away? Sometimes the caller. Excuse me. The caller calls and it's actually not at that address.
Yeah, they don't even say that.
Those 2 guys are on
Probably,
the porch, are probably just sitting on somebody's stranger's porch, you know. As long as they're not yelling and arguing, I guess we're okay.
White Hellcat, white SUV, blowing reds, eastbound 7th from Mariah.
Go over there.
I'm away.
I don't see anybody. Impending. Check them. Impending.
It's a Challenger Hellcat. Looks like they're stopping at. Nope. Blowing reds at Arcade.
Going where?
Blowing reds at Arcade and 7th.
They're doing about 100. I'm not even. Never lit them up or anything. I don't think they know I'm here. Anybody close? I'm coming down Salem Drive, passing Arcade now. White Hellcat and a white SUV. Yep. White Challenger Hellcat. It's got like the big Hellcat stickers all over the side of it.
Did you say they're still on 7th though?
Yep, I think so. Found the John's Bank.
255, 111. Somebody looks like it's coming from the 6th floor. It's going to be an audible. Coming on right now. Coming into it.
The SUV's like a GMC Acadia or something, maybe.
Well, let's make a plan. Who's coming in what street?
What's your cross street now? They're eastbound at Johnson. White Challenger's in front, still doing about 80 or 100. White SUV's behind it. I'm coming up on Salem and Johnson.
Alrighty. Clear.
Put your phone on so we can.
White SUV is going to go northbound.
Do you have the phone?
My phone?
Mine.
Yours.
Hazelwood. I lost the Challenger. I'm going to go after this one. Challenger's bright white bear. Challenger going northbound Canard from 7th.
Come right to us.
It's really driving erratically right now. Stand by.
Just the locations.
Alright, they're going right by me. I'm on York and Germain. Fall into a driveway. Right here. I'm gonna try to light it up. Henry Sam Adams 015. 1638 York.
Alright, backseaters, we are going to switch you to Pat. Pat, I'm going to send you the camera when you get there.
Copy. I gotta walk in eastbound Jermaine here.
Clear right. Oh. You gonna take your time.
It's a black male, backpack. There's a female, I believe. I got the Challenger stopped in the driveway here. Out of it. Traverse.
Pat, you close?
Yep.
Did you say you had a guy walk away from you, Joe?
Oh, the other car parked. I didn't stop it. They got all walked away. Driver of the Hellcat here is cooperative.
From the ones from the Traverse?
Yeah, it's right next to you.
Okay, was the driver the guy in the multicolor?
Yeah, this guy's being cool with me.
Okay.
Confirm, another driver.
Okay, the driver's the big guy walking eastbound in the multicolor top. We're going to want to stop him and talk to him.
Yeah, looks like he's walking back towards me now, Pat. I'm not going forward with the Challenger. He's being cool.
Where'd he go? You out with him?
Oh, okay. They're in between me and you know, like halfway. No sidewalk.
About to copy 952 Golf here on the shot site. Someone shot up the caller's home. Unknown how many shots. Nobody was hit.
952 Gold here, right across the... Well, there you have it. There is no 952. Oh, that's Elfelt I was thinking about.
202 copy.
Thank you, 208.
Oh, 900.
First person route to that shot fire.
Anyhow, you heard there's Odie's car right there. There's the black car that was speeding. He's out with them.
19 copy. 6-5.
And 208.
6-1.
Odie's probably writing him a tag. He's said he's cooperative.
752, show us on up traffic. 1638 York. Henry Sam Adam 015.
Kyle Williams put us out.
Copy 1638 York on traffic 209.
Pat and Nicole are looking for the driver that walked away from the other car.
First Civil 369 Old Highway 8 Southwest.
But we just had a house shot up over there in the west sector.
He is towed for parking in the wrong spot, and he comes getting into his vehicle.
652 Gold tier. Or 952.
952.
Huh. Interesting, though. You a little surprised? 952 Gold tier. Not too far from where we were. So Sergeant Williams is here.
Felon and white hair. Caller thinks he was drugged at a nearby bar. He's sitting on the sidewalk north of the intersection. 112, 119. Wearing a black and white coat and jeans. Show back now. 216. Suspicious activity at 631 Destroyer Avenue.
Oh, they're getting out.
Here's someone outside of his home, possibly his neighbor. currently a 911 open line. 216. At 290 Robert at Camp Bar. Heard disorderly. Started out as a 911 hang up. You can hear sounds in the background of a crowd. One call back advised the man was trying to get drinks after hours to give the minors outside and is now in front of the building physically.
I don't recognize that guy, but that ain't our car.
You didn't recognize who?
Who was that?
Nicole.
Oh. Well, her car's too dirty. Alright, we're going to leave these three to deal with this here. It seems like they're cooperative. By the way, we're right where the Christmas light celebration is.
Yeah, they got a 3-spin, 1 live round casing out here.
Thanks for the help, everybody.
You hear that?
Yep.
Copy, thanks.
Interesting.
9174, caller thinks the suspect is a Timothy, 31-year-old Hispanic.
We probably would have heard it if we would have stayed at Des Moines, huh?
Yeah.
2752.
I see that part of 2774 from
Hey, Dad, I don't know if we're on the phone with our console, but can you step out? We're in the front.
Received 212.
Yeah, we all see the team.
This is it, where the Christmas lights are right here.
Oh, yeah.
1500 block of York.
There's a plate on that Traverse KMV 366. 8W. 366. Oh, okay, thank you.
Just for squad info, we have multiple rounds to the front of the address.
Huh?
Having multiple rounds in the front of the address.
Multiple rounds in front of the address on 952. It's raining, Rev.
Yeah.
Red Claire was right.
Different 210.
Not sure if it doesn't look like it's on the line anymore.
Are you in contact with the resident from that address?
Did I mention that my wife planted some sod?
No, you didn't.
I didn't? Well, that's a mark of an amazing woman, right?
Right.
And why is that? Why is because usually what instead of sod, what do you get?
Grassy.
Huh?
Grass?
Well, sod is grass.
Grass seed, I mean.
Well, yeah, no, my wife would do that. But what else do you put on the yard?
Other than grass?
Yeah.
Topsoil.
Garden. Okay?
Oh.
Garden. A lot more maintenance, right?
Right.
A lot more work.
I don't know if it's more maintenance than sod.
Oh, yeah, there's no comparison. Weeding, fertilizing, whatever that is, you know. Sod is sod. You just mow it.
You gotta water it. Water it.
Yeah, no, I am. I don't water it.
Yeah, like clear it over yet.
So it is raining now.
Across the street for ambulance. The male speaks in the 214.
Can you see, Rev?
Yeah, I can see. The people probably can't.
Not too good. It keeps raining here. We're probably going to sign off, folks. But when we figure out the procession route to honor Officer Jamal Mitchell, we will be back. But not going to torture you with this image in the pouring rain. It is 2:15. So, Rev, you want to say a few goodbye words before we go?
You know we have to be kind. as we approach the burial of our fallen brother, our friend, a fiance, a father, a son. We want to just keep positive thoughts for that family and continue to remember his name, because in his name is a young man that dedicated his life to protect others.
Well said. Well said.
God bless and good night.
For squad information, the father of the resident at the home will be